There we go. Alright. We'll have to, we'll have to stitch a couple things together for this. Hold on, I didn't save. I can just restart the game. Hold on, I didn't do anything. All right, so we're just gonna oh man, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're totally not doing this again. I don't know why it wasn't sitting at 1080. Thanks, OBS. Doing it fine on YouTube. But yeah, we're gonna be doing chapter 4 right now, and then next weekend chapter 5. Don't worry, it's loading back there. I'm not tall enough. What the? No, I'm not tall enough. Now I'm too tall.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider. Oh.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
What do you find?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we are farther from the truth. However,
Would it be further?
looking at it another way,
Whatever.
it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
Why don't we just ask the Makoto then?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost.
We have Makoto.
So how do we continue searching for this
Why don't we
secret
just
lab?
ask Makoto?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
Makoto.
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
Why don't we just ask Makoto? He's the
That's
CEO.
a rather simple way to view things.
He said he'd help out if we need help.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
Right out in the open.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious!
But why does a restricted area even exist?
To restrict the
No one
area.
knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
Quote, toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Damn.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt!
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me.
Oh man, Cardi, we're 4 chapters in. We've already seen like 3 or 4 gray men. Well, 2 that I can remember off the top of my head.
I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Halara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Flatty's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
Oh shit, but that's my
I
girl.
can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
This whole city's a shithole, so there's gotta be murder regardless of if we get the gray man. It's the
Why
little
did you stop all of a sudden?
kid thing again we keep seeing.
That man just now.
That the
You
man?
know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
It's happened a few times now.
Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Huh? Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
It is catchy ass flat. Thanks, Anav. Yuma's down bad. Nah, this whole time it doesn't seem like Yuma's too interested in anybody but Kurumi, and even then it's kind of forced a little bit on him.
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
Dude, is that
I wasn't
mysterious,
sure if I
man?
liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by.
So now there's cocaine.
But
in
after
there.
some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Literally his sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
I don't think it'll do
You're
that.
practically naked already.
True.
Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
Yeah, let's just go order some ramen.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business.
We could just order some ramen and help the
Anyway,
business.
let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, let's look for this.
Time to ask around about this secret lab.
I want to meet some homunculi. Go where they do. I want to. They won't let me. Well, maybe I can just turn around and go do it. Unless they... Nah, they're making me go. Sag. Yeah, we're doing well, man, Cardi.
All right, time to do some legwork.
No, no, no. We're not... No, no. Oh, God.
You open, Pops?
It's already gone. Alright, that called for. What the fuck? What am I looking for right here? Oh, it's probably up, isn't it? No, it says it's... Am I dumb? I mean, I know I'm dumb. Oh, it must be under me. Like in the sewer. God, I hate this fucking map. You know anything about a homunculi?
Hey,
What does that mean? No. Alright. That doesn't help me. Wait, hold on. Do I have enough? Oh my god, I gotta do... I forgot oh my god, I gotta do so much background stuff. Alright, I think I leveled up, right? Oh, I got 6? What the fuck? Oh, it's because of the log. And Kanai Ward, nobody really gives a shit about anything because they're all oppressed, so might actually get information out of people doing this shit. Do the barrel. And do the... I want to get one more for that one. I mean, I feel like that's... I haven't even been using the fucking keys anyway. I do kind of want to max everything out though, so fuck it. Let's just max everything out. And then we'll work on these last ones. Okay, what we're gonna do before we start doing story stuff is we're gonna get all this side shit done. Because if I don't start the chapter with doing the side shit, I'll never get it done. So we're getting the side shit out of the way. Aren't we, Aurora? Oh, no, don't make me go to people again, listen to their problems.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, no, no.
You.
Don't do this.
Yes.
We don't have to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we gotta do it again.
Oh no.
Alright, let's go around again.
No way.
Yeah.
Alright, let's fucking go
Alright.
listen to people's problems again. Last time I did everything swimmingly and didn't mess anything up. There wasn't any consequences last time, so fuck it. Come on, Karumi, you're gonna listen to problems with me. Ba-da-doo. 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 Oh. Hey, what's your problem, Bowtie? Is there not to say that's the question? Something on your mind? Who are you? I'm
That's what
here on
happened.
behalf of the priest. I'm in love.
I see.
Okay. Those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those feet. Porcelain skin. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
see.
Okay. Picture him now under the piano, just thinking about him makes my heart
Hmm?
ache. What, Vivia?
No.
But you're a colleague, you must know what kind of things he likes. Now, he wants to die and he likes books. Does that count?
I see.
Get him a book.
In that case,
I could get him omelet. No, Muscbeth. No, those look. I mean, Hamlet and Macbeth.
no.
What a great alternate universe where Hamlet's now omelet. Hell yeah, we got one right, baby. Alright. Let's go to Etheria. Doo, 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 doo. Need help or you request? Oh, why is my raid not pop? Oh yeah, because I have it off. XLR, what up? Thank you for the raid. Hello. I forgot I have it turned off for this stream. Yeah, what up, XLR? We're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Signals. I have no idea what that game is. But what up? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully it was a good time. We're doing Raincoat, Chapter 4. Woman who hates being hit on. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome everybody. 51 hours, what the hell? You need rest, XLR. 51 is too long. Yeah, I'm from the church. Vent to me. This guy's been hitting on me non-stop lately. Now you saw, okay. Good, good, good. But still, that's a long stream. Unless you slept for like 20 hours. Then it's a less long, but still long stream. Turn it down multiple times and just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I don't know what to do.
I see.
It's Desahiku, isn't it? Yeah. We got a backpack. Yeah. God damn it, Desahiko.
I knew it.
Come on.
What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Just tell him to, leave it to me. Leave it to me. It's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is
sorry.
someone I work. Yeah, this game is from the people that made Danganronpa. So, it's got that art style going. The case structure is kind of similar to with all the mini games and stuff once we get to the mystery labyrinth.
That's why.
I'll tell them to stop bothering.
No.
Alright. 2 down. Alright, who's over here that needs a talking to, needs to have their problems listened to, chat? What are your problems? I can give you advice on them right now. Give me your problems. Aurora's problem is that I'm bugging her while she's sleeping right now. Hey, what's your problem? Stage fright. If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Who are you?
And that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm going around listening to the problems. And burping. I work at a cafe. I can't seem to interact well with customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous my words won't come
I
out.
see.
There was stuttering there, but I wasn't going to do that. I want to be able to talk with people to these, just like she did. Oh no, she means Fubuki, doesn't she? She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful. Yeah, it's Fubuki.
Maybe.
When I asked her for advice, she told me I had to defeat the evil gods. Yeah, that's Fubuki.
I knew it.
I don't even know what evil gods are, and how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Let's forget about the evil gods.
Well,
But I won't be able to get over my nervousness. And I still won't be able to serve people.
speaking of which,
Ah,
I'm
shit.
sorry.
I fucked it up.
Yeah.
Sorry, lady. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You can't help them all. You can't help them all, shit. Alright, Cat Nun with an attitude problem. That good enough for you? Oh. Who's that with the nun?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this.
Kill your ass in the name of God.
Alright, that's one way to give advice. I feel like I'm giving better advice than that. What was that just now?
Huh?
Oh, back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know. I walked off. Can't just force all the work on you, can I? You know, I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That person just now looked really happy.
Huh?
You see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
Sure.
I think he's happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with. Well, then you said you'd kill him, but that's fine.
I knew it.
Kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up, I'm busy now. Later. Bye.
Oh!
Her face went bright red and she ran.
Yeah.
While she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate, and the locals really
That's
trust her.
great.
Wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Good shit. Next up, let's hit the clock tower. See that back alley person that needed help. That's totally not anything bad. Totally not anything shady. Oh, wait, hey, whoa, whoa! I know you.
Huh?
Hey, Ruka. Long time no see. Gun lady.
Hey.
Oh, you're sorry, huh? Shachi's dead. Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. You caused so much. You sure did. Apologize harder. Alright, kill it. Chill. The words. Chill, Shinigami. It's certainly tough, but it's nothing you need. Yes, it is. What the fuck? What about you? How are you doing? Did the peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry, they won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Just get her a gun.
Yeah.
Sure, your abilities will come back, or abilities, allies. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. Alright, let's go find out about, wait, we can go with the old man, right? In, Kamasaki. Kino, Ruka. Two of the other ones are dead and Serval's captured, so the only one left. Wait, would he be here though? I thought they rounded up all the former Amaterasu employees. Oh well. Guess we'll find out here. Oh, there it is. It's been a while, Margala. How have you been?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's about Aruka. Oh?
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now and she seemed really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have an idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind. Before I tell you, I have a request. Oh, boy. Yeah. What is it? What do we got?
Wow.
Rook isn't the only one with problems, you know? I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
Wow.
You really need to know? I don't really care.
Maybe.
Oh, that's true. We did have to plant bombs last time. We didn't ask. Go ahead and open it. Just food.
Yeah.
Who do I deliver this
Yeah.
to? Should be at a small room in Doya district. Same one we were locked in before.
I see.
Oh my
Yes.
god, dude. A request within a request. A request within a request. Help me. I feel when I can't fast travel over there. There's no way you don't know who I am. I go the wrong fucking way. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Where the fuck am I going in here? We definitely crossed it. No, this is where we came in. Where the fuck am I going? So this is the entrance. I'm so lost. Where the fuck am I going in here? Oh, I'm going there. Fuck, kinda was going the right way. Wait, how do I get in there again? Oh, I gotta go all the way around there, don't I? Oh my god. Thank God I can travel by bus. Oh! Hey, too! Hey, Servan. Not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something from you from Margalo. This helps a lot. What are you doing here? Were you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by that Peacekeeper, I don't know how to say her name. Along with Akardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on her and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? The perfect opportunity for me to make my
I
escape.
see.
You asked Margalo to help you hide?
Yeah.
Without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I
Yeah.
am? Alright, heading back, baby. Bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Alright, Servan said thanks. Now how...
That's what happened.
Yep. Tell me he appreciates everything you've done.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the peace.
But
But the members of the resistance were like my second fate. When it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Aruka. Is it a gun? Sure is. That makes sense.
No.
Just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. Told me to give it to Aruka if something happened.
I see.
Aww. Nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake and capable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shiachi. Aw. Shachi. My bad. I can't say words because I'm stupid. It's a real gun, isn't it? Aw. It's a real gun, isn't it? Boom, 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 a boom, 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 boom. Aurora did not like me petting her to the beat of the music. You give me the side eye right now because I'm talking to her.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
For now.
I need you to take this. A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margaloth for safekeeping.
No way.
From Shachi.
Besides,
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you.
Yes.
He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. A gun? You there? What are you doing with that? That's just a cap
Yes.
gun. We're fine. Oh, big loading screen. Jeez Louise. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
I don't think we were followed.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Iruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. Hell yeah. Bro, I just got done with one, and then one popped up in Marunamon. Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, let's grab this one while we're here. Might as well. Take it at the bus stop. Or never mind, it's near the cafe. Yeah, what up, bud? What you need? You mean Fubuki, don't ya?
Huh?
Talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Yeah. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Yeah. You think so too, right?
Huh?
I knew you and I were kindred spirits.
No.
Well, no, that's not. But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested.
Huh?
What the fuck is happening? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Shinigami.
Hey.
Question one. Oh, God. Okay, I guess we're taking a quiz. Was she? Yeah, it was like in a ponytail, right?
That's true.
Oh boy. Why the fuck? I don't fucking know. 3? Oh, no. Okay.
Hooray!
Fuck it. Alright, okay. Alright, question
Yes.
3.
Hmm?
Absolutely not. It's Fubuki. I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
Alright. Bring me something that would make her make Fubuki. Well, I don't know what the fuck would make Fubuki. Something adventurous. I don't want to be in the club. Come this far. Might as well.
Yes. Well,
Oh, not even a hello before you say a bunch of shit I don't care about. Well, you're gonna bug for a while because I'm not gonna watch them. I'm just letting you know now to not waste your time.
Say,
you know,
Yeah, she really likes being an adventurer.
but
if
Let's get her like a sword or some shit. Or like a backpack. Oh, an adventurer's backpack would be cool. Wait, we gotta go underground? Alright.
Master's got some donkey ears.
No, you.
Phew. It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Hey, you got anything cool for adventurers?
sure.
I'm just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's
Hey, that there. What do you mean, this? That's all some kind of legendary metal or something. But it looks like worthless scrap. It really pulled the wool over my eyes, but I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. If you consider giving it to me, possibly at a very low price? Well, if you take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out
thank
anyway.
you very much.
Well, what is it? Orichalcum. Oh, fake. I know that word.
Yes.
I've heard that. I love the seal of Orichalcum. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Do do do, boo do do, do do do, do do do. Here you go. I got your shit. That's
Well,
what Fubuki is looking for, right? It can't be. I admit defeat. She indeed say she wanted Orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it. You're not a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
huh?
Oh, god damn it. Anyway, you can have this if you want. I don't care. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't need it. But
Besides,
I have an idea what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the sword of legend. Is that a confession of love? I don't think so. Well, good luck forging that sword.
Hey!
Now there's a guy living life to the full. I mean, can't argue with that, I guess. Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress. Alright. Last one. Oh yeah, I gotta just kind of run to it, don't I? Do do do, I do do do. Need to head down. So is it this way? And then left? Is it this one? Hey. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Bam, 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 damn, they work quick.
Right.
Damn, this was flooded like yesterday. Where the fuck am I going in here? Can I just run wherever I want? Hell yeah, there's gotta be a fucking treasure thing somewhere in all this. Oh, there's you. What do you need, bud? Why you got goggles on? Yeah, I got a minute. You're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need. If you got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
I'm working right now. That's alright, the job won't get in the way of your other one. Pays out of sight, you'll get rich in no time. I don't know,
Sure.
Shinigami. I don't know.
No.
Wait. Oh, I've got to run across the thing.
Oh no.
Right.
I don't care about debris. I need my item. I really have to run back around. God. Is that an egg? Oh, it's a table. I thought it was an egg. I was excited.
What?
Oh no.
Where's my trophy? Oh, hell yeah. Rank 24 off looking at fucking garbage, though. Oh, that's a nice desk. It's probably waterlogged. But theoretically it was a nice desk. Oh, you're the guy. That's okay. Oh, well, I'm here now.
Hey!
A fortune teller. Alright. Excuse me, could I speak to you for a moment?
No.
Yeah, we'll listen. You need something? It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it. Do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm sure we've never met, or maybe we met on a case? I can't remember.
Sorry.
I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate an astonishing 96% of the time.
No.
Only trust it if it's 100 or 0. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance. She ain't wrong though. Like in Pokemon, if the accuracy is not 100%, it's 50%.
What does that mean?
Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune. I don't need. In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Huh?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No.
I'm starting to get suspicious.
Hey!
Do you think we should run now? If we stay here, we'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah. Sorry.
You know, a bit of a hurry. That's a little weird. Alright, so I guess the guy's up there that I'm looking for. One of these will be the right person. Hey, look, it's a cute girl. Can I help you? I've always liked. Who the fuck are you?
Huh?
Who does the chick think she is? This is a bit sudden. I'll wait for you however long it takes. Damn, what a setup, huh? What if I didn't go up these stairs and his setup wouldn't work? And stay gone. Throw some salt at her. I don't think she's a malevolent spirit. Maybe she is.
Right.
Aww.
Just like your life in. Damn, Shinigami. Chill. Chill. Now the money guy. What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Huh?
Broheim. Bromeister. Bro-tato. Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we? Who the fuck are you? Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you.
Huh?
I don't want your money. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. I'll see you around.
What do I do? What does that mean?
Maybe.
I
But
don't.
Come on.
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
No.
Says the death god. It says, who's to say all fortunes are bogus?
Yeah.
Bro, there's so many people to talk to in here. Holy shit. Let's just work around the horn, I guess. That bastard, I'll never forget this. Read the future, my ass.
Excuse me.
Who the hell are you? Currently investigating that fortune telling. Your friend? No, no, what? Thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. It's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
No.
You said it. If I ever get my hands on them. Alright, what happened to you, lady? Or didn't happen? What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
Do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller. I don't mind, but what do you want
This
to
is
know?
truly...
Is fortune really that accurate? Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I'm going for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in
I
it.
see.
Alright, you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful. Well,
No.
I hate to see it. Boo-doo-doo, a-doo-doo-doo. Where's my trophy? You good? What should I do? I never should have believed that fortune.
Maybe...
Something wrong? The other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune. I invested in stocks, but the price keeps dropping. Now I'm barely scraping by.
I knew it.
Make sure not to just blindly believe. I don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes. No.
There's really not a hidden item in here.
Right.
Aww.
Oh, I was like, where is it? What a man on a hot streak. So glad I listened to that
Yeah.
fortune teller. Could you tell me more about him? If you met him too, amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I win at gambling, and according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my
I
future wife.
see.
Ooh, fortune teller can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
So it seems like he's batting about 500 rather than 96%.
I think that's about it.
Well,
Besides,
Yeah, it sure seems like it's closer to that 50-50 mark, like, you know, everything. Rather than 96%. Hey, look, they're coordinating.
what does that mean?
Piece of cake, guys like him are too easy. Here's head on. What? Why would I know? Damn, that's
No
fucked up.
way.
Disgusting. These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card
I will
monster.
expose the truth.
let's solve this.
Well, easy enough. I mean, as soon as I ran into her, it was kind of pretty obvious. Since, you know, I kind of ran into her like 3 seconds after fucking leaving. let it marinate for like a day or two, not like 3 seconds later, you know? Hey bud, nice fucking scam you got going.
Yes. Well?
Yeah, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. I won't stand for this
I
nonsense.
don't think so.
You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl with Professor Love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth!
Well, I am a master detective trainee.
Yeah.
I reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then stop being a prick.
Well?
Return the money you scammed. If you do that, I won't report. Not long after that, I heard the entire fake fortune-telling ring. I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. Alright. I don't think I have enough for an ability. I only have 2. Yeah. I need a 3 and 4. Oh, we have everything else. We're almost there. Yeah, I guess you didn't foresee this. Alright. Hey, we can do the story now. Because we got all the non-story done until they throw more story at me. I bet there's a trophy somewhere in here, but I'm not gonna scour for it right now. I'm way too fucking lazy.
Oh.
Man.
You know,
That's sure what it seemed like. Well, I guess I can go to that side. We can check right here and then we'll leave. I think it's just like right up front. Oh, never mind. It's just I could have ran over here. Should have predicted these nuts. Am I right? Alright, let's go. Back to the case, baby! Back to the case, Aurora! We're gonna hold on. We're gonna go through all this shit right quick. Wait, and I get a star for the prologue. Maybe because there wasn't like an actual case. Dude, we smiling? Dude, we've done 16 of these? Holy moly. Oh yeah, the glossary that never goes away. Do any of these, like, have something I have to, like, go to a second page for? Maybe that's why.
Attention! Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Oh my god, if I do this, I gotta fucking turn off the sound. It never goes away. I don't even know what the update is. Nothing looked new. Makoto, CEO. Wish I knew how to say her name. Oh, yo, she's an August baby. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright. We shall now ask around about the secret place. The secret lab.
And that's what happened.
You know anything about the secret lab? By the way, I do agree, man, Cardi. Just going around and asking about a secret lab is kind of out there. Just a little bit. Yo, what up, gossipy woman? If you like gossip, you might know where a secret lab is. It's heard the most amazing one. Would it have to be about a secret lab? What's that? No, I heard the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Oh, shit. Man, nobody gives a fuck. What a fucking dick. What a bitch. Don't cheat on people. Have I not looked at this?
I'm sure.
Hell yeah, free experience, baby.
This place.
A candy called Raindrops. Hey, you heard about a secret lab, brother? Whoa, whoa, chill.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
Secret lab, secret lab. Looking for a secret lab.
Thank you very much.
Well, that was a waste of time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info.
Well, no shit, it doesn't. Oh.
We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
Me too. My legs are so stiff.
You ain't got legs, you're floating.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
No, dark is when all the information comes out.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention.
Huh?
There's still one more place to go, right?
Huh?
Where's that?
Makoto. Can't we just ask
Place with that
Makoto?
masked guy.
Yeah,
Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
I said this from the start. He said ask if we
Maybe
need
he'll
help.
find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma?
That's the first thing I thought.
Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous?
No, I was just gonna go home,
I'm
dog.
the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
Pussy.
I agree.
Oh, fuck you.
Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy.
I don't know.
But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them?
You're not wrong.
You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need.
Damn, she
Well,
got you,
that's what my grandpa
Shinigami.
used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
She ain't wrong.
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Let's go see him, baby.
Let's go.
Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
We can just fast travel, it's fine. Hell yeah, look at that nice empty screen with no side missions to do. Hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta feed my Snorlax. Give me a second.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
Do 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 do. Yeah, you'll get your lunch in a second, chill. Gotta cook for the Snorlax, that's why I'm not doing nothing right now, and I'm just looking down, don't know what it looks like on the screen. Bada 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 boo. Fancy apple curry.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is.
Ah, it's not that bad.
But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought. It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
What up, Makoto? How you doing?
Welcome back?
Yeah, we buds.
I've been here once before.
Hey, it's pretty tight, honestly.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
Oh, hell yeah.
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months.
I can't wait. Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
I mean, come on, you gotta look forward to
There
something.
isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Thanks, Makoto.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your
Hell yeah.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
I don't
I
know why you're
love this
surprised.
city, so I know everything about it.
Yep.
Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Everything?
Of course.
You know about a secret lab?
Yuma, let's ask Mr. Makoto about it.
Right. I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Fuck it.
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Damn.
And now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with.
It's impressive, honestly.
So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
That makes sense.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That fly! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Shinigami.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
Makes sense.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yeah, the homunculi.
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization.
Unless he already knows, and fuck it.
After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling.
Oh,
Don't worry. I'm on your side.
I don't. Oh.
If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way.
Okay.
At the very least, I am not your enemy.
I mean,
In
that's
fact,
true.
I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the Resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say.
That's fair.
So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
Oh, hell yeah, we're going in?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Hell yeah.
Huh? Are you
We're
sure?
in.
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group.
Alright, go
The
on,
more people there
Karumi.
are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Alright, Karumi, go on.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life.
Doing that all
Even
game
though I'm
anyway.
with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It'll be fine, probably.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
Yeah, you're the
That
one that's been
settles it.
telling me to
I have
taste
some
the
things to
truth
take
no
care
matter
of,
what.
so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
Alright, dude, you don't gotta word it like
The
that.
last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then. We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What?
You probably wanted to go in there, honestly. Alright. Can I fast travel? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Chief, I'm back.
Hmm? Oh,
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Platy.
how's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask.
Rude.
There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous.
Sure seemed like it.
After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
I would never.
No, that's not it.
You sure? Well, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Yeah, you've said that a few
Thank
times
you.
now.
For everything.
Always
So,
reassuring
Did you
every
get any
time.
of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories.
True.
Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. Things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
Damn.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
Oh.
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place.
Edge.
Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head. Huh?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
True.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we've been declared boyfriend and girlfriend by like 3 different people. They're allowed to worry about me.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
See?
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey! Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on?
Hey, Vivia was here. I didn't see him in the thing.
Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
I didn't see him in the fireplace.
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is? Where did he go? You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate. I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive. Huh? He is dangerous. What did you say? Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
There it is. You said the thing.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Well, here we go.
Yuma! Please, come back safely.
Aww.
Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Alright. You're gonna slap me with the I can't return for some time?
he's still not here?
You gonna float in again?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Maybe he's in that car.
Oh, look, there he is. Let's grab one more save. Alright, let's go.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
That doesn't matter, probably.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
All right.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now. This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Damn.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
I mean, doesn't really matter if I'm ready or not. We're here now. Welcome to Amaterasu.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation.
Well, thank you.
Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It
Lake
feels
Cafe!
so sterile.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, sure,
No,
that.
you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
Alright.
My face?
I'm right here.
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary.
Yeah, fuck it.
Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Future. Future. see this secret lab, I guess.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it.
Okay.
That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
As it should.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here.
Well, if you're the fucking CEO.
My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Give me the list, game.
Oh, then... what should I ask about?
Give me the list. Thank you. Well, peacekeepers.
Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Probably.
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite, it was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
And what was that?
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day.
I might not got another day.
In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident, but my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking, but the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city.
I mean, yeah, that's
For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
Yeah.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
Just a little bit.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
So who the fuck is gonna
I thought I knew.
die in this
I
chapter?
get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take. What should I ask about?
Let's hear about Makoto now.
Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto.
Yeah.
You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over?
What?
I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests.
Oh shit, I already got
By
like
the
a
way,
Toby mask
this
from
mask is modeled
Naruto.
after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
Ah.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago.
Now when the rain
I
started?
haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
I have a feeling that small
Is
accomplishment
that
isn't so
true?
small.
It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned?
I know, right?
It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about?
It's a weird way to put it, but alright. Alright, what about the lab?
What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
Thanks.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint.
Give me that hint.
Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Oh, baby.
Weapons
America.
development?
America, brother.
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
We gotta arm everybody, brother.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So we're partially here to help
So he
investigate
purposely brought
Weska.
you here
Good
so
old
no one would
Fresca.
suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
Yeah, but we need to know what's going on, and we're already
I
here.
don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
Alright, let's see this lab. Boop, 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 boop.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried.
Yeah, bright eyes, clear
Or
heart. Let's
should
go,
I lend you an
baby.
extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
Oh shit, that'd be pretty badass.
No, I'm fine.
Aww.
Then let's go. That's odd.
A lot of peacekeepers.
The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Oh, Cameron, what up? The Corgi. Thank you for the raid. Sorry I'm here. Cloud sent me. I know, like the Sato variety. What up? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Blame Cloud? Yeah, fuck you, Cloud. What? Hope you're doing well. welcome. Well, Minecraft. Did you win? I don't know anything about. Did you find a biome? I don't know anything about Minecraft. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I'm FJ. If you don't know me, Long Leg Egg. We're in the 4th chapter of Rain Code. What up, Cloud? What up, Cameron? What up, Shad? What up, Dayfid? Hope you're all having a good Saturday. Hopefully the Minecrafting was fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Cameron. But it's with people? Yeah, I don't know anything about Minecraft. I'm old and never... Well, I could know a lot. I was around when it was like first popping off. I just never played it. Yo, Spoka, what's up? If you want to be like an old man, you can also shout at Cloud. Oh, I've shouted at Cloud plenty of times, don't you worry. I old man shake my fist at the clouds all the time. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. We're about to go into a secret lab, and we may or may not die in here. We probably won't die because we're the main character, but you never know. Sticks are pretty cool though. You ever used to be younger? Maybe not some. I might sound a little. I don't know. I don't want to say sexist, but like I feel like boys know this more than girls do. Like if you're a boy, you'll like find a long stick outside and just be like, "This is a fucking nice stick," and you'll like carry it around with you till you get home, and then you'll like fling the stick away because it's just a stick. You can't take it inside. But you know, on that walk home from school or whatever, you have that sick stick that you found. And you love that stick for like the walk home from school, and then you just discard it because it's a stick. I don't know what's wrong with me either, don't worry.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Teach me about
there.
the secret
happened?
lab.
Chief Executive!
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that
Has there been a murder?
2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were
Oh.
knocked out by someone.
Thought there was gonna be murder afoot.
Is it an intruder?
Oh, angry face.
Yes, that appears to be the case.
Intruder.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
Okay.
An intruder?
What if it's like Halar or
Timing
something?
is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things?
Oh, hey, Yomi.
The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot.
Language.
That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
What the hell kind of fucking analogy is
This
that?
is bad. Why is he, of all people,
What
here?
kind of analogy is that, Yomi?
This is the worst timing. Master, you're the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
Oh, rude.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Damn. We
Of
throwing
course
jabs
I'm
at each
here.
other.
This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing.
Cosmic law.
Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Probably not.
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer.
Yeah, I don't trust it, but it's nice to hear
You
the
think
words.
I'd really say that? I
Yeah.
don't need your help!
Yeah.
You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma.
No.
But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
Dude, he called him Balloon
How
Boy.
about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Aw, hell yeah, what a name.
Fink the Slaughter Artist. The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said Hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Aw, rude. Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Wesker is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Hell yeah.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head.
Damn.
We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
I guess it's not wrong. You don't want to step and poop. I'll mess him up pretty good.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Yeah, you have me. We have me.
It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
I knew it.
And Vivia, whenever Vivia somehow gets in here.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
What's with the baseball
Was that his
metaphor?
goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any irregular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either.
I don't know.
In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
I think it's too late for that.
It's too late for that.
See?
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab.
The Amaterasu lab.
Let's keep up with Makoto.
It's very, it's like a space station
I was
almost.
picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
I don't know. Is this his office,
See?
I guess?
It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
Yet.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been
Weska's already
targeted by the
dead.
hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
That's probably where Yomi is as well then. So we're gonna walk into a body. What are we doing here?
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Yeah, it was at the start of the
Isn't that the
cutscene
one
for
they
the
advertise
chapter.
a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Or that.
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
Ah,
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
they make everything here.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults.
Nice.
In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
Damn.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Damn.
Shall we keep going?
Stop shilling your robot
Oh,
to me in your secret
right.
lab, Makoto. Thank you. I'm already in debt with Halara. I ain't got money for a robot.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
I got a bad feeling about
Yes.
this.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance.
So an entrance.
Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself.
Alright.
So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
And what if he doesn't answer?
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Damn, Weska,
You heard
chill.
Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me?
He ain't taking off the mask.
Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
Okay, phrasing first off. Second off, K-Dog, why are you sending my pussy post to everybody? I mean, they're just on Twitter, so it doesn't really matter.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Oh. I retweeted them all yesterday. But yeah, and also, third off, hope you're doing well. Hello.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Under 10 words, what the fuck?
Sure.
Here to check on
You're
you.
being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend.
The fuck is that legend?
However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Alright, in pain. Just have a bunch of acetaminophen and you'll be fine. Acetaminophen fixes every
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What are you talking about? He's probably with a bunch
What
of weapons.
A foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
That dude's fucked.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
He just wants to know what's going on.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor.
Yeah.
He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Damn.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive.
I guess you can't be too safe.
If you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Biometric scans
Yes,
and all that
please.
stuff.
Tell me about the security system.
Seems pretty tight and,
First off,
futuristic.
we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab.
The foray, if you will.
You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab.
Okay.
The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Alright. Airlock, toxic gas
chamber.
panel.
Sounds dangerous already.
I bet that's the least dangerous
It
one.
is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock.
Probably like cleans you off and shit.
The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air.
Makes sense.
It features a large decontamination
Yeah,
device set
that
up
makes
on a
sense.
wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber,
That thing will turn on so it doesn't get
everything
out.
beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
Okay.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it.
No, alright, well, fair enough.
If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Damn.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, You will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate.
So if we can get through the room,
The
you got
time
30
lag is
minutes, I
another
guess.
reason why it's considered a failure.
It's not quicker.
But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone.
Alright.
That's terrifying.
It's not cute like me at all.
What? Alright.
And next, we have the third room, the panel
panel
chamber.
room. Okay.
It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it.
There's only a certain
Also,
number of combinations,
stepping on the
I
wrong
guess.
panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
Oh, never mind then.
What? High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
Oh.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
I think the doctor likes modifying things to
go to
make them
such
death
lengths?
machines. Yo, what up, Mito?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders.
Snore as we are. Chill, Anna. No, we're not touching the panels, probably.
It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself.
Makes sense.
Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Oh, he probably has his ways.
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves.
Convenient.
But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so,
Oh, when
it
did
doesn't
you lay
seem
down?
healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible.
There's gotta be a way, though. There's
If you wish to meet the
always a
doctor,
fail-safe.
you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
Hope you have a good day, by the way, Mito. Hey, Yomi.
I knew you'd be here.
Why don't you get here quicker? We've
Hi,
been talking
Yomi.
for like an hour.
Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now.
Unless he's not safe. Let
The
me try and
security
call
system
back.
is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
No luck indeed.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
I mean, we haven't really
My
learned
underlings
anything.
searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found.
Then why would no?
Which
what?
means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Why would he make up the death threat?
What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
Why did I
I
gotta
want to
tell
see
you?
if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice.
Peaceful is a strong word, though.
I'm the one guiding these lazy fools.
I don't
brought
know.
civilization to this place.
I don't know.
I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's all right, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective.
Ah, trainee.
What point is there in your existence?
Damn, bro, you go to my existence? That's
Not
fucked
that
up.
I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Huh? Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Get locked up somewhere.
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait!
They're just gonna put me in a room. It's fine. See? A little unceremonious, but
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
alright, rude.
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
You're the one that didn't help.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here.
Didn't help.
Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
Nothing bad's gonna happen
I hope
regardless.
a meteor crashes down on me.
That's pretty sick, though. That's a good way to go. You're gonna die death by a meteor? It's pretty fucking badass, honestly.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, it's that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Hey, look, it's friends. One's very short,
What are
like
you doing?
Tetsuhiko would be. One's very tall,
Am I
like
gonna be
Vivia or
tortured?
Halara might be.
Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along?
Hell yeah, won the lottery,
I
baby.
don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance if you wish to escape your fate. Say the name of the girl you...
God damn it. Of course it's Desahiko.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
So Yakko.
Tetsuhiko? And Chief Yakko? Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
I right about one of them.
You used your disguise! I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now. Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
Got caught
That's
again.
what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
We're just going in circles right now.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and...
Oh, you got the old fast forward classic.
And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Though, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you.
Why not?
It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
It's everybody in this goddamn game, Desahiko. They want a monologue instead of getting shit done when they can monologue later.
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters.
Yep.
So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Man, it wasn't my fault.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security. You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
True.
I don't know what the Hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple.
Yeah, those rooms are crazy.
The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing.
Maybe just trying to convince himself.
All right, let's do this! Yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady
Why
peacekeeper.
did everybody assume this?
I don't have a preference. Oh, wait. I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first. Let's go.
For the first time,
Alright.
I think Buzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
All right.
Yes.
Should we look around in here before we go? Guess. Shouldn't we look around in here before we go? Alright, where are we gonna walk out into then? Dude, big loading.
Huh?
Oh. Yo, does this mean somebody can get past all the panel rooms now and get to Huesca?
Whoa! What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Alright.
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Hey! Lights came back.
Oh, he's definitely dead as hell.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power.
Oh, he's definitely dead.
Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout.
We could get through it.
This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor. Yuma, take us there. Right.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us.
What the fuck? We gotta go. Can't just stand here.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
So we can't just stay here. We're gonna check here eventually.
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Alright.
Wow! Buzzhead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor.
I don't think we're gonna
I'm counting
bring you
on
back
you
a
both.
live body.
See you later.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Let's go.
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
Yeah, but that's fine.
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy. Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way. I think we can go now. There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor. Right.
Past that hallway and went that
The
way.
hallway is darker than before.
So all the power must not be back on yet.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump.
Oh!
Sorry for interrupting your voice line there, Shinigami.
I hope Chief Yaku is okay.
Oh, hey, Fubuki. I
Someone's
know
still on
that
guard
run
here.
anywhere.
I finally found you!
Yeah.
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wearing a peacekeeper outfit, Fubuki.
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh,
Oh, Fubuki! You're here too!
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited.
phrasing.
But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual.
We gotta
she
see
is
the
such a
goddamn doctor.
troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Highly doubtful.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about?
The power went out.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Maybe he likes ladies. Fubuki,
Old
talk to
guy.
him.
Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
There we go.
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Here we go.
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
Yeah.
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Hell yeah.
Tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Sure, leave it to
She's
me.
gonna say it wrong.
Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart, yeah?
Yeah, close enough.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. Few detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Alright.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you?
Uh-oh.
Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! Hey, what just happened?
Well, that's not good.
Did he say, "Who are you"? Was he attacked by the hitman? But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him. Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
What's that smoke?
We have to go help him.
Oh, that's her tail.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
Oh boy.
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name.
Close enough, honestly.
But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him. What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
I mean, we just run in. If we end up dying, Fubuki can roll back time, right?
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea.
Rush in. If we die, Fubuki zoop-de-zoops with their time.
Bypass security and protect the doctor. I should...
Oh yeah. You got an idea?
Yeah, we just gotta ask Shinigami for help.
Well... Hey, Shinigami. Can you pass through the walls and look at what's going on?
Sort of, but I can't move too far from you.
How far?
Well, if you force your way into the third room, I bet I could check on that doctor guy.
So the panel room.
The toxic gas would kill me, though.
Hey, Yuma, if you've got a bright idea, tell us about it.
We're working on it.
Sorry, my bad. Give me another
I
second.
guess we could send that robot in.
To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should... I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
The robot toy.
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
We ride in
Someone
on
in
it.
the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Well, we can't ride in on
Yeah,
it, but
let's go get that robot.
it's got a camera in it.
Hold on.
So we can see what's going on
If
the
we
screen.
all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape?
To be fair, we don't know how the intruder got
Could
in
even
there.
get away with the doctor.
I think he's gonna
Then
kill the
shall I
doctor if
remain
he's
here
gonna
and
do
keep
anything.
watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I mean, if something happens, she can roll back time,
Yes.
right?
If someone shows up, we can just turn back time.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
At time
You
manipulation?
can count on me.
Considering she's the only one that can do it.
Let's go get that robot.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Hell yeah. This case is already way more interesting than the other case. Like,
Master, you gotta hurry!
calm down.
This way, this way! Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right.
Excuse me.
Just go in.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone?
Hey, we need to borrow a robot.
All that commotion going on and the blackout too.
Like your little
I
heart.
can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with.
Wow, we don't need to explain the whole life story right now. Holy shit.
That's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Hey, don't mess with Alma, pal, without permission.
Sorry. So it's called Amapal.
Ama-
Is the robot really
I'm a
as
pal.
amazing as you describe it?
Look at him.
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology.
Hold on, I need that.
But investing
over there.
state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
I don't know.
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Like that thing over there.
But Aww.
Damn.
Hey,
Anything else I can look at in here?
This place.
Huh. Oh, that's a sick pod. It's like some Star Trek shit. Friend for a New Era by the Amaterasu Corporation, the remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. Can withstand the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand. Hey, that's the whole spiel. Alright, let's wait.
No way. He's not close with anyone.
That makes sense.
But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
Damn.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska.
Thank you, Mr. Researcher.
All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
Hell yeah.
this is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes.
Okay.
Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped.
Ball.
It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch.
So I'm gonna hit the switch so we can go in.
But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
I'll probably have some later.
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
About to find out.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done.
About to play test for you then,
Our
bud.
other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
understood. We will be sure to return Amapel to you.
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
Already got a name, Fubuki.
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside. Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay.
I have a feeling he's not gonna pick up.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
It sure is.
We still might make it in time.
Oh.
Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous.
Not they, him.
Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapel here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapel.
Do I just get to be
switching it
Amapel?
on now.
Do I just get to like roll around as him now in the chambers? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapel sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art. No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna roll it around like, what do we got? Forward, backward, extend, retract, so I can make noise and extend and retract. Easy enough.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
Oh, it's what? Hello? What kind of question's that? Of course it does.
This part seems important. Maybe.
So I got, I guess, 4 different noises and I can extend my arm.
Amapel on the move!
Whoa, that scared me! Sorry.
That sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
It stretches real far out. But there's no point in that now.
Oh, thank you, Amapel, for letting me know I'm doing well.
Go, go, go!
Can't really look up and down either, though. Let me in the gas chamber.
Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that.
As expected.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
I'm not turning this.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Which makes sense.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Yeah.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, can I go now?
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
Well, I'm just gonna...
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it.
I don't know.
Crap. What do we do?
Fubuki, just turn
There are
back
only
time.
9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
Yeah, we'll eventually hit it.
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless.
I mean, we don't know if it can't take high
I
voltages,
can't just
though.
go in blindly.
We have
Then you
Fubuki.
better think of something, you know, like a detective
We
would.
have Fubuki.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake?
Fubuki.
No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that.
Fubuki. We step on a
I
wrong
know.
one, just roll it
What
back.
about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
No, the robot will be.
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
Doing great, Fubuki.
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
What?
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki.
Start holding hands,
If
baby.
we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one.
Don't worry, I'll get it first try right
If
now.
I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes, we've done
Yes.
this before.
Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try.
Always start left.
Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
I already know the path I'm taking.
All right, that was the right one.
Take a left.
We failed. We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them.
Straight left.
Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on.
What? Hey, how
was just about to start.
You already fucked up once.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel. Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage. Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today.
Classic.
You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Thanks, Desahiko.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes.
We're just guessing. There's gotta be mistakes.
Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
What do you want me to do?
I understand.
We're blindly guessing.
I wonder which route's right. Is you're dead, Master?
Alright, so we know forward is right.
It's all right. It's all right.
There we go. I already had this path in mind.
All right.
Is this actually the path? What the fuck? I'm a genius! I'm a genius, chat! Hell yeah! Look at that! I'm not stupid for once!
We actually made it!
Oh, big brain, baby!
Thank goodness.
You only used it once for Buki Chill. Use it
Great
way more
job,
on those other
princess.
ones.
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake.
Hell yeah!
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
Let's see that dead body, baby.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Retract it before the door opens so we can move, you idiot. Retract it, retract it, retract it. What are you doing?
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
And they could be escaping right now. We can't fucking see him. Get the damn thing off the door, you idiot.
When an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
You're so dumb.
I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Why do they all monologue instead of just fucking doing it?
Hurry, Yuma.
Alright, where's the body? Oh, I've been knocked over.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Sound the alarm.
But who?
Huh? Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it. But
Whoa,
I still doubted what I saw
triple
with my
stab
own eyes.
wound.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill
F's in the
of
chat.
fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
Surprise me!
It's back! Take a look, quick! First off, we need to check on the doctor.
Doctor dead as hell. Where's the person? He's probably hiding. Oh my god.
Doctor.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead. Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor? No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
I don't know. He looks pretty dead.
Come on, he's dead.
Looks pretty dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Thanks, Desahiko.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
I'll also let the person out if
Yeah.
they're not already out. Alright.
Your control is amazing.
Why can't I hit the button? Oh, I just have to hit A. What am I doing?
There, that's the button!
I was actually trying to use the robot as intended there. Man, I was already there to hit the button. Why couldn't you just let me do it?
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Well, now we can technically wait to see if somebody comes out. After this, did it take so long to load these ones for this chapter? Because there's so much shit going on. Also about
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
okay.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Sure is.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
I think it should be safe.
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Am I about to get slapped?
Dr. Weska.
Didn't see anything in any of the rooms.
It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It was Kanai Ward, apparently.
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together.
If I'm any better.
Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
That's true.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Sometimes you don't get used to that shit, man.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask
How?
about who. How?
Well, obviously the
The
stab
security
wound.
system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it.
Did he do this to
How
himself?
did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here?
It'd be wild if he did it himself, but why?
And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible.
This is a
It's
true
a
locked room,
completely impossible crime.
unlike the clock tower.
The security has been disarmed! What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers! Ah, they're already here!
Run away!
To where?
What's going on here?
Hey, your buddy
Why
died.
is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place?
Yeah, we sure are acting like we own the place.
What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
You ain't gotta hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
I'm gonna enjoy it too.
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
You don't have any clues.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early! There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out!
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
The fuck?
What's going on?
That Yakko?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go!
Right. Chief.
Oh shit.
Chief.
Chief Yako!
Oh shit.
Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What? are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Ibuki can roll it back.
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
You think we killed our own chief too?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yago will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
That what you really think?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life. Hey! Arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Oh, language.
Please, save Chief Yago. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Damn.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop!
Damn, what a prick.
Stop! Chief?
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What?
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master?
You know what we gotta
Master,
do.
snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested!
You're the only one that can fucking help right now.
Master!
A coin? Who's there?
You two are a little late.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Damn it!
Go!
Little bastard!
Well, that's a lot of shit that just happened, huh?
I am completely useless.
And talk about me being
The
useless.
chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
At least you could try to do something. I could just stand there.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him.
Damn, he got
Damn it
2
all.
people.
Why attack our chief?
Because he found out who he was?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Well...
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Alright, well, we could use Halara's thing to see what happened when what's-his-face? Or the... No, we already know what the room looks like, so that's kind of useless.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes.
We don't know what
I will
Vivian's
be
power
well once
is,
I rest
so...
a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
Damn.
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Not the time, Shinigami.
Sorry.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivian and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
I don't know why it... Yeah.
What's the chief's condition?
Same.
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Damn.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion.
Wish we knew where
and ran away.
Makoto was as well.
It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building.
Well,
The
that means
elevator to
Fink
the ground
can't
level
leave
has been
either, though,
disabled
right?
too. We have no place to run.
Well, that means Fink is still
No
here as
place
well.
to run? Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
Damn.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
That ain't gonna work.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
She's tuckered out.
Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
Got another thing?
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your
Oh.
thing! Your forte!
Alright, okay.
If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers.
Jesus Christ, Babuki.
Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate. I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Vivia, you're up.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen.
What the hell do they want me to do? Talk to everybody again?
What we should do right now is calmly consider
the best move.
It may be suicidal. Damn it! If
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
If we solve the murder,
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
can't leave. Nobody can.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives.
Yeah.
We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
What's up, Vivia? Let's hear about it.
Could it be Vivia?
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping.
Ah.
Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
You can detective differently?
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is... At the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
Not wrong.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection.
Ah.
He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics. Which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
Pretty badass.
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
Alright.
I won't do it.
I'll do it then. Give me that hand.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case?
Just get arrested and die?
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering.
We all know that ain't gonna fucking happen
Don't
with
you
Yomi
think
around.
that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
You've met Yomi a few times.
Not
You
at
know
all.
damn well that ain't gonna fucking happen.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires?
Damn.
Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
Damn, that's
I
what he goes got a point.
apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Grab his hand.
Vivia, please, wait!
You don't gotta do anything.
I don't understand what you're saying, but
It's just apathetic.
no, we need your help right
Just
now.
apathism. I don't think apathism's a
If
word.
you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind.
It's very
But
apathetic.
in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
So that's why he's always laying down everywhere. So he can just go.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it? I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Seems like that was an important thing we're talking over.
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here.
I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Am I like gonna raise out of my body like the trope goes? I'm just gonna like sit up like a ghosty form. I'm just gonna sit up.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
There it is.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
Thanks, Shinigami. Well, now we're a ghost. In an underground lab with our chief dying, a doctor dead, and we don't know how any of it happened right now. Beautiful.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us.
We're not hovering, but yeah, I'm still here.
You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked.
So you just gotta do it, I guess?
To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now, Master!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Wow! You really made it! This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, Mysteriful!
Alright. I've been at this for 3.5 hours or so now, and this is technically the investigation. So I'm going to use the bathroom, and grab a little bit of food and stretch, and I will be right back. Alright. Got some food in me. Got some water. Did some pee. And now the ghost, we're gonna investigate. Whoa.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Well.
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Get to Dr. Weska's critical lab. Watch out for the wandering souls.
Up hits. Things are gonna get nuts.
All right, let's hurry.
Can I just go through walls?
Let's go!
Apparently not. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Man, I thought I could go through the walls. Wait for him to go up, I guess.
Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Alright, you go down. Now go. I've played enough platformers.
There are so many!
Oh, he's moving. Wait for you to go down. Now we move with the current. Move a little faster.
Just a bit more.
Go the other way. Oh Lord. So I gotta move with you guys. Now I'm in a corner. One's gonna pop up right there. He's swinging. We stop. We go.
I was really sweating!
Easy peasy, baby. Hell yeah. I've played video games once or twice.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
What's it matter?
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
Good.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Come on.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened.
Especially if they're depending on us anyway.
I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
I don't know why they would have moved it.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here.
Hell yeah.
Unable to pass on. I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
That'd be pretty badass.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
Everything you think will be that easy, though.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Alright, let's investigate, baby.
Time to investigate.
Hit the panel first.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started.
Oh.
Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you?
Oh, the music is so
Help!
good.
Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
Yeah. Alright, well, we got
This
the
is the airlock.
decontamination room.
Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread.
It'll sure fuck up
What's
everything.
inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
We can float.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
We can float.
Oh, right! I can just do this.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm floating. Whoa.
Pretty cool.
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
We didn't know where we didn't even know he was
Maybe,
here,
but
honestly.
there's no point in debating it now.
The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside.
It's gotta have room for air to flow.
But it's too dark to say for certain.
Go inside, you're a fucking
The cover has
ghost.
a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
Just poke your head in.
Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here.
Maybe.
So that's it, right? That solves everything.
You wish it was that easy, Shinigami.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
Disgusting.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Yeah, fuck anchovies. Fuck 'em.
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
True.
This way!
Am I not the lead here?
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas.
I haven't
It's
heard that in a
room with
minute, Cloud.
terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Or hurt me, because I'm a ghost.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
What am I looking at? Oh.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
Okay.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Oh yeah. 30 minutes.
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
Classic.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If the gas got out, then everybody'd be fucked.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
There's an astronaut
Right now,
suit.
I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Yep.
Attention!
Oh yeah, the button.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes.
It is right before your eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
I bet that's when they hit or ran.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Yeah, but they, hold on. I'm formulating right now because my brain just had one of them Jimmy Neutron brain blasts. If there's enough room in the vents to hide, and it took 8 years for this fucking door to open, and Yuma didn't move the fucking arm because he didn't read the damn manual quick enough, that means while the door was opening, they could have gotten into one of the vents, hid in the vents, we go inside, they hop out of the vents and run, and that's before the Peacekeeper gets here, right? You don't have to go through the vents, you just have to be able to hide inside the vent. And since we were all in here, we disarmed it and everything's good? That doesn't explain how he got in here, though. But it could explain how he leaves. Or she.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Yeah, so we couldn't turn.
I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I mean, they did knock him over,
I
though.
remember
But
the
I guess it
trouble you
doesn't
had
matter.
waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
Yep.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Alright. Body time.
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look
Oh
things
yeah,
over and...
the panels. What am I looking at on the panels? What am hello? Hello? The door? What am I looking for here? Am I dumb? Am I dumb?
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over in more detail.
The grates? The ceiling? Let me free from this.
There are other places to check out yet?
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock.
Oh, so maybe they couldn't hide in here.
There's no way someone can fit through.
Ah. Well, there goes my theory then.
I see.
I go in here now?
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird. There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
Okay.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
Probably.
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
Yeah, that's why he was always yelling.
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
10 words or less or whatever.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums.
Oh yeah, and he was wearing a mask, so he can't
Either
read the
take
lips.
off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
So it wasn't a respect thing, he just
Back
needed to
then,
read lips.
The doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Okay.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research, but he was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this?
Yeah, maybe he was hired because
Someone
somebody
in
found out.
Amaterasu Corp who
Yeah.
knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who? The Amapel we used is still here.
Hey, there's a footprint from where he was
Promise
kicked
to
over.
return it. Huh? What's this?
Or landed on.
Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Was somebody
What's a
riding
secret
on
in
him the
there?
whole way or some shit?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be on top if he was kicked.
Kicked it! It must have left a mark!
Yeah, why would it be on top if he kicked it?
You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
Yeah, but
That's the biggest mystery here.
yeah, but if the footprint's on top, how the fuck are you kicking it over from the side? What the hell? I think somebody was standing on top of it maybe at some point too.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
Just knock something over.
So sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
Sad indeed, Shinigami.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid.
H2S is 0.
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric
Are you
acid.
trying to find a way to splash sulfuric acid without dying or something?
Splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
I did say he didn't give a shit
Melting
about his
clothes and
test subjects or anything. Why can't I just walk through this? Okay, is that everything but the corpse? I think so. Oh, hold on.
There's a small vent here.
Oh, wait.
It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
Probably ventilation for the
The only culprits
stuff.
who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
And even then, alright, see the corpse now.
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi, and now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them.
Sure is.
He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks, Shinigami. I couldn't tell what the cause of death
You've
was.
been a great help.
I'm saying it sarcastically, Yuma.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
Looks old.
There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the Slaughter Artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this.
So they're custom.
So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Or someone who knew that Fink's knives looked like this. That should be everything, right?
That should be enough.
Well, alright. Good investigating
That
team.
should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the Chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Well, let's just go in then. Open up the thing. Let's go. I want to go through the wall. Do I have to go through all the ghosts again? Okay, thank God.
Vivia?
Hey, Vivia.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
That's going all right.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
Can he not see you?
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
What if he can hear
So,
you too?
What will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Why not?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for
Blindly
that,
helping others.
what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Man, you don't even know.
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
So it's either a test or he's actually nuts.
Threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
Has it not already been pulled out from
If you
under our
won't
feet?
stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Better start going through walls.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting. Who is that?
That sounds like Yako.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yako?
Oh, he said we couldn't talk to
But
him.
you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you all right? Where are you?
Clearly not.
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now. No.
Come on.
Turn the wrong way. I'm ready to be Sage.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about.
You can't know about everything anyway.
Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the Chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
What's that?
Yeah, see?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction.
Maybe even more peace
In order
and
to
quiet.
discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
We can help you out if you want.
It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
You've told me like 8 times you were gonna
know,
kill me.
I'm not
Gonna
that
go.
naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Technically, all WDO
Really?
master detectives are
I
dangerous.
want to believe that it'll be alright now.
gotta fucking play the dodge game. Okay.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
Nah.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I like his methodical talking, though.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
You can go see about the robot.
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment.
Go see the robot room.
I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it.
Go see if
I try to
Fink
stay
somewhere
still and
is
just
around
let
still.
things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's
Oh, let's get that fast forward, baby.
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
I'll smart you.
There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene.
Yeah, why don't we go to the fucking robot room?
It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
Oh, we can go see why the power
So you're
went out.
saying we should check somewhere else?
We can maybe see the logs.
I'll let you be our guide here.
Well, I guess we can't touch them.
But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
I mean, they had to get in that room somehow.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Alright, round 2.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything!
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
Man, I went the fucking longest way around.
This is the robot lab.
This is where I wanted to go first. The robot lab. Because we couldn't get through that door in the back.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Huesca died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Damn, that's fucked up,
He
brother.
always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right!
Well, he definitely didn't kick it over.
Sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Armapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me.
The fuck?
Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
The hell? Chill, brother.
I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
And hots for his robot.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, It's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Aww.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this.
As well.
Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device.
Yep.
Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Give me that key.
I'm getting
This place.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
Oh, look at all the prototypes. I don't see anything else in here. Alright. Guess we'll just go around the horn now. They're already heading this way anyway.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako.
Oh.
This is where he was attacked by the Hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the Hitman's face?
He was just a cloaked figure.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the Hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The Hitman... Fink, the slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Just like the other knife that killed.
The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
Probably, who doesn't?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
Oh yeah, why aren't they any on the walls?
You're right.
It's like
there are
he
some
was-
strange marks, like something brushed against it.
It's like something would have dragged it too.
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Wait, what did Yako mark then?
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
Look in the hole.
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Well, look in the hole.
maybe it's that houseplant over there.
Or something in the plant.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Damn.
A map?
I want to
Why
see
would there
if
be a map
there's
here?
another entrance into his fucking lab. Give me the map.
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Oh, that's the photo he was
Photo
looking at.
shows a young man and a woman.
That's probably him when he
The
was
woman
younger.
looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
Is that the photo he was looking at before we left?
Staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
Why the hell is it here then?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Okay. Check that. Check to that. Well, I guess we can go in the central lab now. Or, well, not central lab. Fuck it, I guess we're going here. Excuse me, coming through.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
Yo, Caddy, what up? Happy affiliate thing. Hello. I don't have I have alerts on but no sound because I'm doing story stuff. How you doing, Caddy? Welcome everybody. How was your Half-Life? What up, Cubit and Blue and Turbo and Blade and Caddy? It was good. I had my affiliate thing, but I ignored it. I ignored it. Yo, thank you for the resub, Cubit. Thank you for wasting money on my email. Thank you. Yo, what up, Dark Kiss? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're solving a mystery of somebody that got into a room that was unable to get into and killed somebody. We're ghosts right now, so hell yeah. Chaos indeed. But yeah, we're doing well, Catty. Thanks for throwing everybody over here. You can join me on a murder mystery. Or not, they can do whatever they want. But yeah, hopefully you had a good stream. Congrats on being an affiliate. Virus, what up? If you don't know me, I'm FJ. I've been around. Been around a little bit. Usually shitting it up in Caddy stream if I'm over there. Being an asshole. But right now we're playing Code Rain. And we're trying to solve a mystery right now. We're 4 chapters out of 5, so it's getting funky. But yeah, welcome everybody, and hope y'all having a good Saturday.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
I'm sure there are.
Among us researchers, we treat
Among
it as
Us.
perpetually sealed off.
Amogus!
Well,
You
unlock
did
it
this,
right now.
Caddy. This is
We need
your
to see if
fault.
the detectives are hiding inside.
I don't think we're in there.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Yo, what up, Soggy? How you doing?
Director
Amogus.
Yumi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No, the Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
But it did happen. You can't just take it back. Alright, so Yomi can be the only person to get into the storage
Only the
room.
director has the key to this room?
I'm about to go through the wall with Vivia, so
There's
we're gonna
gotta
find
be
out.
some kind of secret here.
Let's find it, baby.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Oh yeah, we'll give a tip. If you guys like Booba, I would lurk for a little bit. Because Booba will be here at some point. If you like Booba.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
Probably shitting
The
all those files
lining
though.
the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
By the way, I don't know who Vivia's voice actor is, but damn good deep voice.
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Alright, let's look around.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
I mean, somebody who's probably
Amaterasu
looking at it.
lab map.
Ah, so this is where
Guess
Yakko
it's a
got
map.
it.
But it's empty inside.
Yakko, you nitwit.
Hey, maybe.
There you go.
The map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
But why would it be left out then?
Probably grabbed it in a hurry, maybe.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note.
I mean, this is...
Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
I mean, that's true too. That'd be fun.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
I'm not sure I'm done in here, Vivia, so chill
Such
for
a
a second.
pain. But I guess we have to.
Selection of files and shelf was missing, whatever didn't want. Scene. Oh, we got files. Okay, never mind.
I'll find out for you.
Find out what? Is there something on the top shelf? I mean, I can float. I'm a ghost right now. Ready to go, Vivia?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
Ah, no problem.
I
Probably.
was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it.
That's like the most dangerous kind.
Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would
Yeah,
stop.
Desahiko was right there. You would have had to like immediately like sit
So-
up and do it.
You were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't know, a little bit of bloodthirst is probably good for a detective. Alright, last room. How the fuck do I get there? So I go through here. Into the central lab. Just don't know why we're not just going through walls, but whatever. Oh no. Electrical room. This is just fucking Amogus right now.
This is...
You know, Looks like somebody goes in there. Maybe sleeps in there, maybe gets tortured in there. Who knows? I guess I'm going down to the electrical room.
It says this is the electrical room.
This is probably where the
Maybe
power
we can
went out.
find the reason for the blackout here.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Man, big old servers.
This is...
A machine for everything.
What about over there?
Yeah, that can wait a second. We gotta look at the electricity
There are a
system
bunch of
too.
switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
I'm guessing that big red one would do
All
everything,
the power
right?
to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
Yeah, he said it was on his own power thing.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Now, I remember things.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
I think Vivi is bored with everything but reading books and chilling.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on.
Okay.
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
Maybe that was Fink.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Maybe the hitman didn't know if the power was connected, or the power wasn't connected to the critical room. Anything else in here? Anything else? Anything else?
By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous, or peace and quiet may crumble away.
For me, it's been
I
nothing
remember
but
the
peace and
Chief's
quiet.
words.
Like, I haven't had
Knowing
any
the
peace
truth
and quiet.
may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
Oh.
This is...
Got that, got that. Am I missing something upstairs now?
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Oh.
Hey,
don't worry, I
is
just
it
can't
true that
see.
Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, he's down there dead. You can go see if you want. His body's still there.
Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
Yeah, but that's not
It's a
his
hitman
MO.
we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
Part of his calling card.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
To rile everybody up.
Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
I think they wanted everybody here to cause
Doing that would
reasonable
just
doubt.
increase security around here. making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
And to also give more suspects so the
According to
hitman
my
can get away.
research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
Well, there goes my. So it's not his MO to send a note either.
So this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Could be a copycat. Blame it on Fink to get everybody here and riled up. And then when everybody's here and riled up, there's plausible deniability. Hey, we did it, or hey, Fink did it, or it wasn't whoever the killer is.
Oh.
You know,
I see.
Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Is it not in this spot? Am I just dumb? I mean, I know I'm dumb, but is it like on the fucking ceiling down here or some shit? A vent, maybe? The vent and electrical? This is just fucking Among Us. No, the thing's definitely upstairs. What the fuck am I missing?
What?
That? Bro, I'm losing my mind right now. Oh, that it?
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Oh, not on auto, sorry.
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
3 months is a long time.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Well, that's everything, right?
I think that's about it.
Alright, investigation completed.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
What the fuck are you on?
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help.
Thanks, Vivian.
After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Yep, we gotta go to that mystery labyrinth, baby.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Just zoom me there. Hell yeah. Is it mystery labyrinth time, baby? Can we save Yakko? Or at the very least, can we get whoever is stabbing the hell out of everybody in here? What up?
You're back? How'd the investigation go?
Got a lot of clues.
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Exactly, we don't have time.
Sure.
Quick, give me that fast forward. Hell yeah.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
We could
What
make a
could
run
we learn
for
from
it.
that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status.
We were the
With
first
that,
ones in the
We
room.
may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
We were the first ones in the room, so
Can't you
could...
check the logs with that computer instead?
Probably not connected.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
Alright, we were the first ones in to find the murder. So technically, if we could get her into that room, then we could just use her ability to maybe the computer wasn't locked when he was first murdered? I don't know.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
We were in there for like 8 seconds.
You
You were there
cannot
too.
touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
I don't think that's how it works.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Oh, that means Vivia couldn't have done it. Like if somebody was like, oh, Vivia did it with projection, like...
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
It's gotta be her.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Right, it's not her
Are you
anymore.
serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
So we book it to the lab.
What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone.
Nah, he was stabbed like...
Yago, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
He was stabbed deep a while
To be
ago,
honest,
Blue.
even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
How?
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
So run over, check the computer, send us in. Let's go.
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself?
Let's go then.
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
Let's go then.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Not the time, Shinigami. And Vivia's gonna follow. Because Vivia's gonna
Yuma, what's wrong?
go into the computer.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Hell
Wait.
yeah.
Are you heading in there as yourself?
More character
You know what
growth,
you're doing,
baby.
Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
We'll be fine. I got Shinigami.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
So let's
Alright.
stop
I'll
monologuing
leave the
and do it.
investigation to you, Yuma.
You keep his heart going.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Got no other choice.
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma.
See?
The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
Also, these are the worst
I should
punches
join
ever.
you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
Vivia's coming with us.
All right.
If this is how chapter's been going lately.
I'll stay here as well.
Never mind.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
Quit being a bitch, Vivia. Come
You're
on.
just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding.
We just investigated together.
Fine. I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever.
Not wrong.
Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
On, boss.
I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
Ah, he was gonna say something backhanded.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Oh yeah, didn't she say she rewinded a couple times?
Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
Yeah, when we were coming out and
You know, just in case.
everybody got there, she said she tried to rewind a couple times, but it didn't work. She couldn't make it in time. Yeah. Well, while we were using the robot, too. Wow, that was the quickest loading screen I've ever seen.
All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
I'm gonna run.
Master! They'll spot you!
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know? I do not remember where they're at. This is the only way we got, so... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna book it. We gotta hurry. There should be 2 peacekeepers in there still.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
Unless they took the body away.
Better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Thanks, Shinigami.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
Sneaky, sneaky.
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Just sneak across.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the all that's left is to check the computer.
Can.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Check the computer. Freeze time.
I told you not to get clumsy.
Classic.
You're that terrorist detective.
Hey,
How'd
we're
you
still a
get here?
terrorist. Hell yeah.
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
We won't go anywhere without that log,
Wait,
though.
I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Vivia, you better have followed me to make a big save right now because plot.
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
He said the thing.
What's the matter?
Vivia!
Easy clap.
What a pain. I want to die someday.
He said his line.
Vivia, you came to help me?
We don't got time for this.
I
Check the
always
damn
like to
computer.
keep this syringe in my pocket.
Just like the knife, huh?
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
Well, you'll be joining us in a labyrinth that
You
you
are
won't
like
remember.
death itself.
Well, we do have a death
You
god
said
floating
that
next
before,
to
but
us.
I'm not the death detective.
It's a sick name, though, still.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
And let's do it.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Hush.
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission...
It would be in the log file.
It would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines
So if they
and stuff.
push the button on the outside or the inside, it would
What's
record
going
it.
on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
So before
Right.
that,
So
nope,
what?
it wasn't turned off.
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
I don't think somebody was in here with him for
Which
90
means that
days.
security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed
I
it.
don't think somebody was in here with 90
There wasn't a
days.
single moment that security was cut during that time.
Huh.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in.
So
That's
did he
not the problem
kill
here.
himself somehow?
There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
How the fuck did they
There
get
should
in
be
here?
a log of the
I got
hitman
no fucking...
entering before we did.
I got nothing.
Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it.
Check the hidden files.
His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Oh, fuck, I didn't read it. Hold on. Computer's time to call. Oh my god. From whoever this is, GTA 70. Oh my god, we're up to GTA 70? Doctor, we have trouble. Someone's discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time. Well, maybe that's why they were in there for 90 days. Appears time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. Too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. God fucking damn it. Are rumors true? Do you intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. And then, what's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is.
X 5% and at HKGTA 70. Sure that name's some sort of clue.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
We heard that he was thinking about leaving too.
Which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca.
Yep.
I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
Damn.
But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Alright.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
That's why he didn't leave for fucking 3 months.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Probably had to keep up appearances.
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
He ain't got time, though.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
Were they in here the whole
time? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Oh, well, I guess we're going in.
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals, piece of trash.
Oh, rude, I'm right here. You're talking
Trash
to me.
must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Shinigami, you're gonna have to do the thing, whether you like it or not.
What's your name?
Yomi?
Yuma Kokopet.
Oh, why would you say anything
I
but that?
see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Hell yeah, we're getting a sewer path
Of
with our
course.
name on
It'll
it.
be named after your bones once they're dumped there.
Oh, well, I mean,
Hey!
it's a memorial.
Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, do the thing.
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Thank you.
We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
Alright. I have no fucking idea, by the way. No goddamn clue. Alright, Vivia, let's go. You won't remember this, but hopefully you can help me out in here. Big loading symbol behind my butt.
This. I see. So this is your true power.
Yeah, well, I guess our true power.
Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
Yep.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Bro, I got no idea. This might be the first one where we don't get an A or an S at the end. Let's find out. The old double save and let's go. I'm ready to mystery, baby. Let's solve the impossible murder.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
That's fair.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You're like the opposite of
You
Fubuki,
can
thank
tell?
God.
Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Shinigami.
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Thank God we don't have to explain it to him.
Huh?
So
Vivia.
you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
Vivia is a perceptive
It's due to
one.
my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
That's basically what she is, honestly.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research.
About the book.
I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
That must be me.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
We did see a flashback where we saw
Only a
number
handful
one.
of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
And you won't remember this, so it might as
My
well
guess
tell us.
is clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
We ain't gotta tell him nothing.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Find the truth.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
True.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you.
And you'll
Well, if
die.
you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
You keep saying you want to die someday, I guess.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, that's everybody in here.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Get on that gullet, baby. And we blading.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Thanks for the keys.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Thank you.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
Thank you, Vivia.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a downer? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
All right.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
This is the first one
We have
where
to walk?
I don't
This
really.
is unbearable.
This is unbearable. This is the first one I honestly don't have any. Like I think I have some parts figured out, but like nothing at all concrete.
Come on.
Like
You're bumming
nothing.
Me out here.
So I guess we'll
Thought
find
you were
out.
gonna ignore him.
All right.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Does that mean he'll remember what happens in here?
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
I mean, Vivia will remember after we get out of here.
It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
Interesting.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Gotta be there, I guess.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Or maybe they just need to be in the same
I don't
area.
know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Problem.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful.
I don't think I
this
could have
case.
handled another Fubuki
It
labyrinth.
doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Alright, door number 1. So where are we going first? Where the fuck are we going first? I got nothing. So teach me where to start. Oh yay, with the split path. Joy. Alright, hit me with it.
Huh?
Yoink. Duh. Hell yeah.
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I also wish there was a question here.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
I'm right here. What the fuck do I pick?
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
We ain't know nothing.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
We just pick one?
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
I think we need to start with.
Yeah. There's so many
doctors.
unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
I think we need to start with the doctor.
Come on!
There's
You
more
gotta know
evidence.
where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of
Yeah,
this
the
case?
doctor.
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Yep.
The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab?
Would say, what if it's a recording, but the body
That's
was
what
worn
I
too?
don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think they were standing on top of Amapel.
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure.
And Amapel
Besides,
falling over.
even if the hitman did it, there's the
was
question of who
them
hired him.
jumping off.
But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
This ain't a demon.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
He doesn't look like, he just looks like...
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth.
So he's so evil he doesn't even need a demon form in
Right.
here. He's just himself.
Pieces of shit.
Oh, never mind. There you go.
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Oh my lord, holy shit, looking
doesn't seem like
fly.
an easy opponent.
Holy shit, look at your sword waggling.
We
That's
have no choice.
suspicious.
For Chief Yako. For
That
everyone.
thing is wagging.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Fucking looks sick though, to be honest. Like that sword from Three Houses. All right. Alright, what do you got for me? Power supply, gas properties, shoot print.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
We'll just leave it on this for now.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
The footprint?
But
I'm using the footprint. That's the only thing I know for sure that I think. No, because of the toxic gas. They wouldn't have survived through the toxic gas. Oh, I'm so confused, dude. I'm still gonna go with it.
Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
I mean, we did do that.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Hey! Alright, good start, baby. Look at me using my critical thinking skills for once. Alright. That's the one thing I didn't know.
Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it.
It wasn't because I
That
kicked
mark
it.
wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes
What?
out of that mouth?
Alright, chill, man.
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Wait, that's it?
Damn!
Don't make me laugh!
Is it because of that little shit? I don't think it's a little shit.
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
I guess it's gotta be this then.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Alright. Claim does not hold up. Not
What do you
sure
mean?
why.
We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Alright.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
There was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical realm.
It's... I can't get over
There's no
to
way
it.
they got past
Fuck!
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
Okay, I think it's that one.
Right.
What does that mean?
If there
I was-
was another intruder,
I thought they might have been hiding when we first saw it.
then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical realm.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Hell yeah. Alright. Using my one brain cell, it's rattling around up there.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
And the first one.
The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
Alright.
Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Alright, good start. Well, now we know someone was in there for sure. Not gonna give us something?
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab.
Mm-hmm.
So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Oh.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
And it's like, alright.
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Alright. Well, let's go. Clearly there was one. Yeah. If there wasn't, then we just completely lied to that Yomi demon.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Yeah, these can be a little bit of a pain, Vivian.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
I feel like that sigh might have been intentional there.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab.
Listen, let me cook, man, Carter.
They couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
We had no reason to check, though.
Yeah, but it was an emergency
Yeah.
and we had no idea they were in there.
We had no idea.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
Oh, you were with us? Why didn't you go through the wall? You could have gone through the wall and seen him. You said you couldn't go far, but you could have gone into the next room.
Amapal was knocked over at that time. I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, Wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Alright, next door. Ooh, a triple choice.
Another fork in the path.
Alright.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
How'd you get a book in here?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
I'm about to say.
He's just special.
The doctor definitely didn't invite him in. It had to be the power, right? Because otherwise, how the fuck are you getting stabbed? Right?
Right here!
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
Makes sense.
That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Yeah, that's why I don't. But the other ones don't make sense, though. The fuck? This is like a fucking Souls dungeon.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Why didn't you say anything, book boy?
Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so
Ah,
earlier.
you cheeky dick.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes.
You didn't
which
know.
Is why I purposely...
You didn't know.
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
The thing was on its own, thing.
It's no use. I won't make it in time.
Hey, that not it? What the? It's not the. It's the other one. If it's not the power beam, what? Wait, why is it that one and not the other one? Whatever. They'll
The
tell
doctor
me.
said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
And that it wasn't turned. I
The
thought
security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
See, I was thinking there that the security didn't shut off because we saw it in the logs, which I. Whatever.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
It's fine.
I know.
Hey, I just wanted to
I'll
practice
do
my
better
lame
next time.
excuse making up skills. Okay, he's gonna put me back in this room? Does that mean they never entered? You want to tell me this time?
Yuma.
You said you knew! I'm gonna go invite it in then. No, it can't have been the security. It had to be never entered. Because the security logs.
Right here.
culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Let me in.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Shaky floor?
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma.
Please say it.
I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Alright.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Oh no, it's infecting her.
Don't let him influence you!
Alright. It's probably the stab wound in the back. I guess you could stab yourself in the back.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Like he just said, you probably weren't going to get more than 1 stab. There would have probably been a lot more blood.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
There's a reason I'm doing all of these.
Why don't you lie down for a
You
bit?
just want to lie down for a bit.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
There's a reason they're making me do all 3. Because the one I haven't chosen made the least sense because the doors haven't been open in fucking 90 days. Can I just choose like none of them and leave?
Right here!
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security?
We know he didn't though. This is so dumb. Why are they making me do all 3 when they're all obviously wrong?
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
What? We were all outside. What? You were with me.
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
The now it's the security log. I've been open in 3 months.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
All right. Can we get a new set of
What's going
shit,
on?
please?
Were
Thank
all
you.
3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. I had 3 wrong answers to choose from. This is your fault, Shinigami. What?
Hey,
Where'd that come
there's another
from?
door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Ah, see?
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
You can't do that. You can't touch anything.
Yes. I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
You're so dumb, Shinigami.
How dare you trick me!
You can't touch anything. We were ghosts. What are you? Come on, we couldn't.
There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
Oh, come on, you're better than this, Shinigami.
Let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
You forgot what you made me remember specifically.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing!
Shit.
I won't be convinced until you do!
You're fucking dumb then. Since you were with me while we were doing it. Can't be heard, can't take over a body, you can't touch anything. How the hell are you gonna stab somebody?
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
You were with us.
So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
It's the whole reason we had to go back to the
Now do you
computer.
trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
Ah, yeah, that blush says otherwise.
Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
I hope there's another new route to go on top of the route that we just uncovered. I would just keep adding routes.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Maybe you're the culprit, Shinigami.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Dude, just give me the door. Thanks. Boom.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors.
If we just go around it.
What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change?
Yeah, you say you knew why one was
Better
wrong.
cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
I don't think he really cares.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain. Immensely.
Like most people.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
Can we go back?
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing.
Everything happens for a
Why
reason.
do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle
He said the thing!
no matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
Like the handle of the knife, maybe?
I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Yeah, why don't we go back to the start?
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path?
That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
Thanks, Vivia.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to...
He's more help than you've been so far.
Fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Yo, Magic, what up? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm FJ. I'm that long-legged egg. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Darksiders, how was it? Did you... I don't know anything about Darksiders. I'm gonna say side with the dark twice, but I have no idea what Darksiders is. But yeah, what up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. I'm FJ. Long-legged egg. We're in the Mystery Labyrinth, Chapter 4 of Rain Code. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the raid, Magic. Hope you're doing well as well. Darksider's been causing some headaches. I'm doing butt. Thanks, Buttsbot. Welcome into you as well. Oh, hell yeah! It's the fan service barrel. You're just in time. Alright. Not Fubuki. So it's not Fubuki. No. Bro. Bro, I got no fucking idea.
You only have 30 seconds. That's right.
I don't have enough time. I didn't think Amapal. I'm stupid.
That's right.
Give me the L. Hell yeah, never mind, we good. Fuck that one up, because I'm a fool. I wasn't thinking. So, Amapal did it? Amapal can't hold a knife. Somebody inside Amapal? Oh, nobody's inside. What? Well, somebody was on Amapal, but... Huh? Yeah, alright.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
Yes.
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Alright, let's see what's up the stairs. Damn, Shinigami, slow down. You're all hopped up. So it's something, obviously it's something to do with Amapal.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
This is a 6th staircase.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but...
What if that little
since Amapal
scientist
can get
guy
through
was
security,
inside
It must be important.
and popped out? Using Amapal as a suit so he could stay alive in the toxic gas room? I don't know.
It's sealed off here, too.
Oh.
Hey, there's an intercom.
Press it.
Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
Press it.
No way.
Press it. Oh. Hey, Doctor.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
What was the last thing we heard from
Isn't
him?
this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, it cuts out right after this.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Alright.
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to?
Well, it's gotta be Amapal then, right?
I'll leave it to you.
Right?
I don't get how you can keep bleeding at a time like this.
There's nobody in there with him that could have gotten in there. Man, if it's no one, that's wild. I'm gonna go with Amapal. Though no, I wanna go with no one real bad.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed out. However weird it may be to talk about it. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
I mean, you never know. What's the culprit?
I can certainly understand.
It
why
is
people
no
would
one.
choose
I should just go with my gut.
I considered all the various if I'm right, which
But where the
means
fuck was he yelling at?
you can't say.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did he yell it then? I'm so fucking confused. I'm confused, Aurora. Can you get your butt out of the air?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
We found a answer.
Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
Is it a recording, maybe?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
Where else are we supposed to go?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go.
Yeah.
Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
Well, we knew he was hard of
It could be an
hearing.
important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Maybe he was going a little crazy.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Now let's go.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?"
He just like CSI.
I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
But
The
why?
doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Did the doctor want us to be framed? Or something? If the doctor wanted us to be framed, then it certainly worked. But why the fuck would he want us to be framed? Oh, hey, big guy. Hey, it has something to do with the person he was emailing?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you were wrong last time. You're probably wrong this
Well,
time,
he
too.
said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
Oh. Stop waggling
So,
that
I'm
floppy
gonna end
sword
you
at me.
here and now!
Alright. Alright, F-Shake. Get that brain cell flowing, baby!
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Oh.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. Her research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
I'm pulling it. I'm pulling it. Oh, baby. We pull the trigger. Fuck it. I usually like to wait to see through one, but...
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Bye.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
Those places. Wild looking in this
It
corridor.
seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Why'd you have to say that?
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Oink.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
I need to look at the solution keys for this one. After blackout, researching the electrical and wind side, turn the power back on, they witnessed dark silhouette pass. Amapal. Excuse me. I don't think I had a level up, did I? Nah, I only have 2. Sad. I mean, it had to have been the blackout, right? I don't think it was the terrorist bombing. That'd be wild if last case was influencing this case, though, since they had nothing to do with each other. Swapping places, but swapping places with who? Maybe he was swapping places with the killer? The hitman? Kills Fink somehow on the way in and then walks out as Fink? I don't think it's the bomb. I'm gonna go swapping places is my guess. Yeah, he would get the hitman or somebody that tried to come in and kill him, throw the sulfuric acid on him, and then leave as the hitman, because they would think that that was just him dead, maybe?
The door.
Hell yeah!
I knew I could let you.
Okay!
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
My brain, my one neuron is firing. Holy shit, this labyrinth's wild. This is literally just the inside of Amaterasu.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
Dude, Vivia's great. I love Vivia.
Being poured on someone?
Vivia's been my favorite from the start. Vivia's a great character. I'm glad we're finally getting, more interaction with him.
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Probably Fink.
Maybe the hitman.
Yeah, look at me!
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance
So
to
he
escape.
sent all this shit out himself.
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
He was gonna kill one of us and use us as the decoy.
Lure Master?
Or anybody.
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
But we knew about the security system.
And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
But
well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to
he
pull
just
it
got
off.
he just got unlucky that we knew about all the security system stuff.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
Like Fubuki tried to do.
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Aw, so close.
You want that? But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
I think they hopped on top of the robot. And that's why the footprint's on there. I've been saying that for a while. We didn't turn around. If we just hopped on after the second room was cleared, then he could just ride the panels across and whoa, story time.
Where are we?
Puppet
This
time, I
place
guess.
is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
This is the first we've seen something like that in here.
Shinigami?
She's controlling us, isn't she? Oh, there she is.
This looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
Sure didn't.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We
Yep.
are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last.
Can't believe it's a me, Mario did it.
Which one will you choose?
He totally entered because we couldn't fucking see with the goddamn door opening. We couldn't move the camera
When I
because the
directed
arm was
Amapel to go
extended.
into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Exactly.
Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time
Yep.
would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master.
Yep.
The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
I don't think it was
But
that quick.
Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
So he must have already been hiding in the first chamber. 'Cause the first chamber was just open, like Makoto said. You could just go in there whenever. If they knew that, they were probably already just in there chilling.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Welcome
Maybe
back.
you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
Glad you're looking out for me, Vivia.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Yoink. Culprit was in the first room.
This is a map of the critical lab.
Yep. So the
So we have to
First
determine
corridor.
where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Wait, what was the question again? Was where was the culprit before the crime was committed? In here.
Here.
Yo, and Astro, thank you for the resub. I got alerts off
Culprit
his story stuff.
Must have been here.
But thank you for the resub. 6 months. Sorry you're wasting your money for 6 months. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the emos.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber,
It's the only place they
when we
could
went
be.
to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Yep, Makoto said that.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
Why not both?
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
I mean, we didn't.
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
Yep.
And from there, Yuma, You guided Amapao to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible?
It rode on top.
Only Amapao could get past security, right?
Yeah, but there was those few seconds when the door was fucking taking 80 years to open and we couldn't move the damn camera. I remember yelling about it.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapao.
Which means the Amapao Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapao to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way.
He just
But
stood on
how
it.
did they use it?
It could carry
There's
a
no
max
solving the
capacity of
doctor's murder
100
until we
kilograms.
figure that out.
So they could just ride on top of it.
I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
This is probably the best mystery labyrinth so far. It's the most fun because we're literally solving everything.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
It's neither. They were on top. I guess it could have been as a shield, but I think it's neither. Used it as a ride, I guess. Used it as an Uber.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Too short to be a shield.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield.
So tiny.
It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapao?
As a ride.
I think we'll find out if we continue down this
I've been
path.
saying this for 8 years. When Yuma said it was kicked over, I was like, how are you gonna kick it over from the top of its head? It would be, the footprint would be on the side, not on top.
Come on, Master!
But it's not the wrong answer.
Huh? We're...
Yeah.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Hacker man. What?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
Yeah, so
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
maybe something
If you
changed on the
do,
inside.
you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Thanks, Vivian.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
No.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Right here, thinking.
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao?
As a ride.
With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
There's no way he rode on it yet.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail?
Just remember the footprint
Try to
already.
remember.
Something strange.
Remember the footprint already, for the
Hey,
love of God.
Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
I don't remember anything.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
I don't even remember this.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
But they couldn't have been on
There
top
was a
the whole
moment when
way,
the camera
right?
stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
But they couldn't have rode Amapal through unless they were in a
It was right
spacesuit.
under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
I didn't even remember the camera thing there.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
They were on top.
If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Not when the door was opening, though.
Now that you mention it.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off?
Oh, just let me answer it.
How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Oh, let me in!
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
On top,
A single answer?
Hey, don't bite, don't bite!
I talk too
Hey.
much.
Hey, no, stop gnawing on my hand.
One mystery after another! What'll you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
You jumped on top.
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
I ain't gonna pet you, you're just gonna attack me.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Thanks, Vivia.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve
On
these
top,
mysteries.
on top, on top,
Use those
on
weak
top.
brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Using him as an Uber. Bring out the barrel. Or the jumpy thing. Hey. Hey. That one. He was on top the whole time.
I got it!
The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
I've been saying this for like 20 minutes, Yuma. I should be the fucking detective around here. Even Vivian knew it for a while.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapel. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
Even a footprint on top.
Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
You needed to be in a suit though, or they would have died to the gas.
The culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it?
The toxic gas.
You're still missing something.
The toxic
One
gas.
major mystery.
How they
remains.
survived the second room.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Found it.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Once the door started opening.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
We couldn't see past the door because we couldn't move the camera.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
When we were opening the damn thing. Yeah, it's while opening the door. Because we couldn't turn the camera. So we're just looking that
The
way.
culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point.
Right now.
It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Can't see through it. Can't move the robot. I mean, up and over works too.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Didn't even necessarily need to be over the door. Oh. Hey, old pal.
We still could get into the doc's lab now!
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
Well, tell me why then.
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Alright, Waggle Sword, let's go. Been feeling it in this one.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
Can't.
This mystery.
It was had its arm extended so it couldn't do any other functions, like move.
Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Another one down.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display.
How do you
A
do
room
keep
of
fucking
nightmares.
reloading your animation?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Oh, it's our pal again.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
I mean, he would have had to been, right?
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
He was stabbed in the back, that's
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
why. Yeah, he was stabbed in the back.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Oh, come on, man. That's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. Just a little bit.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies.
You're full of inconsistencies.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Master!
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
Is this that? Ah, man. First time I messed up in a reasoning this time.
Damn.
This one,
Yeah.
none of them really bothered me, honestly. This one's hard.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
I hit the button! Fuck! I'm throwing.
Yeah.
Gotta be that one, man.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up.
I mean, he was still stabbed from behind because that's where he was stabbed. Can't deny he wasn't stabbed in the back 3
Culprit
times.
did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
I mean, we never saw the front of the doctor. What if he was stabbed on the front, too?
The culprit quickly entered the...
Oh, I forgot he was deaf. He didn't know the door was being open. So he didn't hear any of it. Fuck. I'm
the
dumb.
lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Oh, I'm glad I waited.
This is the truth.
Okay. A couple minor mishaps, still looking good. One's because I forgot to dodge and missed the time.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth?
If Vivian really did it, that's
Vivia
wild.
said the same thing. But
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit
Because the culprit didn't do it.
is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
Is Yakko?
That's why you haven't touched on the hole.
Is
in your
Yakko the killer?
What hole?
No, there's
Whatever,
no way.
that's
We
enough.
saw somebody
Just
walking
ignore
away
this
after
guy and
Yakko
keep
was
going.
stabbed, though.
Oh, hey!
Right?
Yuma.
Maybe Yakko's had a
Yuma.
forte this whole time?
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
He did run off on his own.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
I guess after he ran
Let's
off, the
review your
power
deduction,
did go off.
Shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab.
He definitely could have
And
got to
before
that.
the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that.
Yakko is still in his disguise from
Culprit rode on
Desahiko.
top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
Yeah, this has been the most complex case so far.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
So what I'm thinking right now is if it is Yakko, Yakko probably had some sort of clearance because he knew that girl that was in the picture that looked like she worked here because she had a lab coat. He had a map of the place, so he knew how the rooms worked, because that's what he was able to swipe and left in the thing. So Yakko killed what's-his-face, but then Fink got to him? Actually got to him? Because both of them were killed with a knife that had the F in the handle for Fink's calling card. So was Yakko just unlucky? I don't think they're going to be like, oh, he was just unlucky. Oof.
Oh, come on! Why now?
Also, after last cases is
I
very
won't
well.
let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward!
It's Chapter 3's case
As the
yesterday.
king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
It was pretty straightforward yesterday and not too difficult and very linear, I think. This one's wild.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
That's what I've been saying. His sword's all waggling everywhere.
No, I'll fight.
Easy wink indeed, Anna.
Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Ironic.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Well, why would Yakko kill him though? What's Yakko's motive in all this? Unless Yakko was the one that's been emailing him? Has Yakko been a mole this whole time? I think, Makoto said there was a mole somewhere. Was Yakko the mole?
Keep playing with your shit, deductions.
Oh,
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery!
Oh, come on.
How did the culprit get past the security?
Unless it was Fubuki. I guess it could have been Fubuki? But what would that have done? Did they use Fubuki's forte knowing if he would roll it back? Oh yeah, that's why! Because even if they were on top and it was wrong, Fubuki would have rolled it back so they'd be fine.
The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
But... that's right.
Keep playing.
What am I missing here? I mean, I guess it... No, let's say Vivia was sleepy form inside the thing once the other... So if it's Vivia, Vivia goes to sleep until they know the panel is safe, and then... I think it's Fubuki, but I'm not sure.
With your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
There's not Fubuki there.
Say,
that's right.
Keep playing with your shit.
Is it the ghost form then?
Deductions.
This one is the first one I'm stuck on.
Mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Fuck, it's gotta be Fubuki then. Is it
Right.
Fubuki on that one? I mean, I guess they could have just gotten off of it, right?
Maybe.
Keep
And then
playing.
waited for us? Is it just that one then?
With your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
That's true.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
That's true too.
That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Bro, I got no idea. Not that. But I got nothing for this one.
Come on.
About a power being. Yeah, well, I'm on for.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't
Bro,
solved the greatest
this one's
mystery.
fucking my head, dude. I don't know if it's Fubuki's or if it's the ghost form. And I don't know what to use it on. Oh man, this is the first time I've been stumped, dude. This case is fucking me up. Please someone.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Why am I on security log?
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
But...
Bro, I got no fucking idea. I got no fucking clue what's happening
Keep playing
right
with
now.
your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
I know, right? Finally falling into
Security
despair.
system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
We know it's not that one.
Right.
Then...
Say,
Speaking of which...
So it is Fubuki. I was on Fubuki earlier.
playing
I
with your
don't. Bro, I'm so fucking lost. This is the most lost I've been in this
Solve the
fucking game.
greatest mystery.
And what up?
How did the culprit get past the security?
I'm not leaving this
The critical
Fubuki.
lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Nah, it wasn't that. Like, I initially thought it was Fubuki rolling it back, so it didn't matter if they died. I just didn't know what to use it on. And then fucking Shinigami saying stuff fucking afterwards was just confusing me. God, this is the first one where I fucked up. Shit.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel.
To be fair, it was only Desahiku. We got it first try.
Every time that happened.
It only happened once, though.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia?
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Oh, boy.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do?
I'll have to strike
It's
you down
time
then.
to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Yeah, Vivi is one of the better characters. This is helping things. Also, dick move. Big time dick move right now.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
It's got to be the ghost form.
The culprit would surely die.
No, wait, it can't be the ghost form.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
I mean, all this is
No
right so
ability
far.
to nullify its toxicity.
Yep.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
You have 30 minutes though, I guess. Hold on. You have 30 minutes.
You die before reaching Weska. No one can get
No, you got 30 minutes.
The truth.
Chill, Vivia. My noggin will work a little bit. I gotta stop pulling these before I see all the answers though. I've gotten lucky a couple times doing that.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
That's what I was wondering this whole time.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Well, it can't be Vivi or Yako, right? Because they'd be dead as shit.
culprit. The culprit.
Unless it is Yako? And the stab
appears
wound
you
was the...
finally glimpsed the truth.
And he stabbed himself to cover it up?
Well, how does it feel?
Unless Vivia is
to have
dying,
your
but it's been
world
more than
shatter before your eyes.
But it's been more than 30 minutes. There's no way
Isn't
Vivia
this
would still be alive,
what you
right?
wanted?
I'm so fucking lost on who did this.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
But if it is
Up until
Yakko, then
now,
why?
The mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
I'm so fucking lost still.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth.
Oh,
worthless.
he's a big boy now.
Nothing has less value in this isolated,
Big-
rainy city.
Seraphim / demon.
No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kaiwood, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Alright, next up. I'm gonna lose my S rank because of that one fucking fuck up, huh?
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced,
Oh, I gotta repel.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Oh, I tried to get back and forth.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
Yet, maybe?
But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
So it is Yakko, isn't it?
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart.
Yakko didn't want me to
The
save
world
him
that you
because he
believe
knew he was already dying. Or that's why Vivia wanted to kill me?
Is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
Oh, I...
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and
Oh,
die.
come on. I keep dodging into it.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using
The hit.
the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
So that's why Yakko sent all of it out. That's why Yakko sent it to
The
everybody.
hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
So it was the other way around of what I was thinking earlier. The hitman wasn't using everybody to try and cover himself up. The dude had everybody there and used the hitman as a cover. AKA
They were
Yakko.
hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
So Yakko hired the hitman to hitman him.
The culprit? Not the doctor?
So why would Yakko want to...
Doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
That's to help make us believe that he was the
Is a
hitman.
similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Yeah, we heard the peacekeepers talking about it.
Leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
It's
The real
Yakko.
culprit. The real culprit is...
Chief Yakko.
The time has finally come, Yuma.
I'm sad again.
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
As a detective, I kind of have to.
Show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
Alright, Seth Rollins.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
They covered it up so they wouldn't know who it is.
No! Stop!
And the target
Don't
was
you
to
dare
cover
say
up
another
the...
word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but
Covered up so you can't tell who it is. But
always by
Yakko
your
was
side,
stabbed to
haunting
cover
you.
up the... We know it's not Yomi. And we know it's not Fink.
Damn it!
Huh?
Chief. Yakko.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yakko was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
It's to cover up the
In
the
other words,
toxic gas.
the chief was the hitman's target.
Everybody just assumed it was the doctor because of
But
all
Chief
the things he
Yakko tried
sent
to
out
hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant.
and obscuring it with blood.
He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue.
And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
It wasn't his MO.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
So we wouldn't think it's him.
Answer me, Yuma.
No, it's not that. No.
That's not the reason.
So it was to scare the doctor?
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
Or I guess I have to hit it when I think it's the right one.
Answer me, Yuma.
Now, which one is it? Hold on. If he made it seem like he was in danger, they wouldn't expect him to do it. They
By
would
sending
expect
that
the
note,
hitman.
everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
No.
Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
I was gonna take it anyway. Is it just the first one again?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is
Gotta be
the
chaos
truth
then
behind it
for
all?
the second one.
Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
Oh, so I guess if there weren't enough peacekeepers there, he couldn't run around as he
The
pleased.
death threat wasn't
So I
sent
guess it
just
was
to the
that then.
detectives. The
I thought it was
peacekeepers
to incite
received it
chaos
too.
so he could move around easier.
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Man, I'm dumb. Man, I've had 2 moments in this thing where it's like, I'm real dumb. The rest I think I've been pretty good about.
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The Master Detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
Wow, yeah, thanks.
They
Like,
did it by disguising themselves as Peacekeepers.
couldn't have been confusion like the second one.
Convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
Seems like he's showing conviction
I
for
am well
once.
aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab.
Mm-hmm.
You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yep, him and Desahiko.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Yep.
But he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
That was probably Fink, honestly. The girl said that she saw a hooded figure right after the blackout.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start.
He's smart as hell.
He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
I mean, dick move, but also... what a plan.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like...
wanted.
He trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
I mean, that is another way to
Out
look
of all
at
the
it,
criminals
yeah.
I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Whoa. Whoa.
Why did it have to come to this?
Because we traced the truth.
Tiago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture?
I'm guessing she was.
Please tell me!
I'm
Or
I'm guessing she was experimented on by the doctor, and this is a revenge for her getting hurt in one of his unethical experiments we kept hearing about.
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Aww.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right?
Yep. They're
Which
distorted, but
means
yes.
he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
So that's why you didn't want us to
Master,
uncover the
I
truth.
think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Oof.
Eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this?
I mean, we all die if we don't.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
I mean, if he's gonna die anyway from the toxic gas, the man being the one to pull the trigger.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
He was probably sleeping somewhere, right? And
I
saw
had
it all happen.
a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see.
It's like you pretended not to notice Shinigami.
I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away.
Aw.
Exposing the truth won't save anyone.
Only hurt somebody in
Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
I think he also
Vivia,
meant Yakko.
You told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Are you gonna bow?
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Yeah, in the hallway, it was weird.
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
Damn.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yakko. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
It was a damn good chapter. This is really good. Yeah, let's spell out what happened. The intercom. So this one's Amata. This one's a knife. The secret lab was at Amaterasu. It was also sent to the Peacekeepers. Him hiding in the decontamination room. Luffy's power then. Wait, did I misread this? Oh, who killed the culprit? Fink killed the culprit. Gacko is the culprit. This was really fucking good. Just character-wise, Vivia and Gacko, and the mystery-wise, the best in the game. As a standalone mystery too, even if you've seen none of the other game, it was really good. What a fantastic chapter.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
Yep.
I was rescued by Tetsuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as Peacekeepers. With the real Peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Yeah, what a dick.
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
He didn't.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high-voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was insta-death! But thanks to that sheltered skank, we got all the continues we could want.
I mean, we only used
So
one.
we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
We only died once. I wish they would have changed
The
that a
camera
little
feed
bit.
was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Omapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch.
Yep.
And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Omapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Omapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
Or he used to be stabbed.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They had already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you! knows the truth!
Maybe he'll let us know why right now. Since they usually talk after they pop the souls out.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Damn, is he really just not gonna talk?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Despair indeed. Well. Fuck. Fuck. Well, she hasn't done that with any of the other ones. Shit.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
Yeah, it must be.
I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Oh no.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
Oh, fuck.
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining?
Why?
I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
The motive?
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Alright. Back into the fan service barrel. Round 2.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
Oh, the email.
Go, go, go!
The emails.
That's right! Go, go,
Who we don't know who was emailing. Is this a okay? All right, this is that's okay. That's a new fan service. That was a new fan service. Guess I know you need it after that a little bit.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Alright.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end.
By the way, this
until
case
you reach the truth.
has confirmed to me that Vivia is top tier character, if not the best character overall, in my opinion. There's still a chapter left, so, but Vivia is up there for me. Has always been the most interesting character.
Yuma.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why's that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
The email
If
person.
Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as
Yeah,
well.
because they wanted to.
The doctor knew about the
Yeah.
secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself.
So if he knew about the dealings, then that's
Could
a
it
threat.
be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
Orchestrated it
They
almost.
could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
The Gray Man.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
See,
Why
man, Cardi,
are
the
you
Gray
telling
Man.
me that now?
We're even in grayscale right now.
The case is already solved.
Wow, well, that's not ominous at all.
All these crimes were committed by
Overwatch.
Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
Grr, the letters that are capitalized.
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out.
Your question marks.
Get out.
Well, it's got to be like Yako, right?
Get out. Get out.
What if it's Fubuki?
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Oh my.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Alright, another reasoning deathmatch coming, ain't that right, Aurora?
Get out. The case is solved. Solved.
Do I just throw it at it solved, I guess?
Damn!
Get him!
Get out. The case. Solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up!
That claim doesn't hold up. Man.
No, it still isn't solved yet! I will discover who the mastermind is!
Oh, sorry.
I will solve every mystery! I will not turn away from the truth!
Give me some keys.
Yako's
It's just not changing.
culprit. Everything is done by Yako alone.
Oh, that was quick.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to... Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery!
How could he have gotten into a top secret file room that only one person or a few people could get into to get the map then?
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice.
Oh, I wonder who that is. Oh, golly gee.
You.
Golly gee.
Anonymous doesn't exist!
Anonymous isn't real.
Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
No, it's not on that one? Interesting. See, this is why I need to wait.
Right.
See, this is why I need to wait.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone can find it!
No, there we go. Not anyone. Only one person had the key to that room. Yomi, want to clear up that
The floor plan the
pixelation?
Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off.
Except for one person.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was...
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
What a dick. What a dick.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
This dude's a big prick.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder?
It had to be the photo.
Answer me!
It had to be the girl.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
That makes sense, honestly.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
He wasn't the killer, so we can't really... He didn't kill anybody.
He
He's not
manipulated
here.
Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
Yeah.
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
What a dick.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him.
I had no idea.
Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Damn it!
Damn, what a labyrinth. Like she said, when we're in a mystery labyrinth, they are formed from the mysteries that we're going through.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Holy
What?
shit!
Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first.
Holy shit.
If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Yo, Makoto!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
A binder? And, she couldn't reap Yomi because that mystery labyrinth was for the person who killed the doctor. And while he's a dick and manipulated the killing, he didn't actually kill the doctor. It was Yako, so she couldn't do anything to him in there.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Yo.
Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Ooh.
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
So that's why he wanted Weska
And with the
dead.
money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
Whoa.
We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million Shin! Why won't you obey me?
Is he using
He's
his
using
powers?
false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the Great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city
What?
doesn't belong to anyone.
What? I thought she was cubed! How's she back?
You... Martina...
I thought she got
alive?
turned into a cube!
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Oh.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Alright.
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now?
I mean, you did try to have her cubed.
Stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent.
Oh,
you have the right
shit.
to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it.
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
You caused trouble.
What's
Saved us.
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file.
Ah, you just kept it out in the open?
It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Well,
at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Makoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah. I think it's about time I talk to him.
yeah, all those bad things, but also not smart as well.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Not at
You know,
all.
the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
Yeah, not really.
No, I didn't find anything.
You only have time.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
I'm
Plus,
torn
we
on
need to tell
Makoto.
everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
I'm torn.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
I just get the feeling.
Look, he is back!
I just get the feeling he's too. Like, He's being nice, but he's also too nice, and he was also at odds with Yomi this whole fucking time. And it just, you know, I got a bad feeling about what's under the mask too. Like he's gonna unmask and be like me or some shit, you know? I don't know.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
I don't think we gotta worry about
Well,
them anymore.
How did the investigation go?
You can stop.
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
You can stop with the CPR.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief?
Yeah, she had to have noticed.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
Is that why he wasn't saying anything then? Because he was already gone?
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
I think she
Stop
did it.
it.
She did it for them,
There's
probably
no need
for
to keep
herself
pestering
too.
the chief.
But
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but
Let's do it. I've shed a few tears. That's what he could. Don't worry. This has been a hell of a fucking chapter, man.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
so cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
He's showing a ton of emotion,
Vivia.
Destiny. Don't worry.
We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
We haven't heard that rain sound in a minute, huh? Back where we first talked to him, on this rooftop.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down?
Bro, it just happened,
I know you're
Shinigami.
shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Don't celebrate when you lose a friend,
Solved it.
Shinigami.
Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Shinigami's growing as a character too, because after like the first couple chapters, she would not have been this reasonable about it. And saying, oh, I'll leave you alone for now. Even though she's a death god. You know.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Shut up, Shinigami.
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake?
No, unfortunately
If
not.
we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I think he would have done it regardless.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I do too.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Oh, maybe she can give us a glimpse as to why he did it.
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Yep.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
Makes sense, the lab coat.
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information.
I wonder who that was.
It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, pretty obvious.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Yep, that makes sense.
Dr. Weska.
I knew about that from the
Do
emails.
you know who that is?
The person that Yako killed.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief.
Yeah.
Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
I'm gonna get that ramen
Are
now.
you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Why don't we try that ramen?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
Yeah, you have a vendetta though.
What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Hey,
I'll
Vivia.
go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd
Timmy
be more
Turner
considerate to
yeah.
me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know.
Everything just happened. You
It's
gotta,
like you said. I feel as though the world's ended.
gotta process it all too.
I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow.
Yeah.
The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Jesus Christ, and if not now.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
So is it what?
Truth?
So is it what
It describes
said?
how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her.
That
The
confirmed.
facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
The whole time.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
I think he cares deeply for all of us, honestly.
He did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
Yeah, no shit.
But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Makoto.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or...
He knew about this whole plot, maybe?
Oh, the phone.
Oh.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back
Is
inside.
that number 1 then? We haven't heard from number 1 in a long time. Yeah, he gave us this submarine after Yomi blew it up. So, we're pretty sure it's bugged in some way. Because it definitely wasn't before it was blown up.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries.
Wait, isn't
Emotions will
Fubuki
only
here?
shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
The Creed.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is
Say it.
a mass kidnapping case.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Hell, huh?
Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
What?
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
Wait,
Where could they gather that many people in this city?
is it just the population of the city?
Well, I have an idea.
They don't know that they've been kidnapped?
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Maybe the rain keeps them brainwashed or something? And that's why it's always raining?
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Oh, or that too. I didn't think of that.
That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Yo, what the fuck?
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Maybe that's... Maybe the ramen guy is part of it?
Rumor was true?
Eat the ramen,
In
pass
Kanai
out?
Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies.
Or maybe it's the meat buns doing
The
it?
corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Makoto.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
You gotta go somewhere, I guess?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies.
Probably
I
not.
doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Yeah, maybe they're experimenting
Anyway,
on
there's
them.
definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
Maybe the homunculi thing is happening.
We just don't know what it is.
And Makoto's playing dumb about
While
it.
we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Alright, what do you find then, Vivia?
Huh? You got something too?
Is it about me?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here.
You're gonna expose me?
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Okay, what the hell is that?
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
What now?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous.
I'll give you that.
Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with Number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Maybe he's wearing so many layers because he disguises. And I don't know.
The Great
Let him
Global
cook.
Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO.
To be fair, Fubuki's got a ton of layers on too. The fishnet, the shirt, the overshirt, the...
After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case,
Oh shit.
I will guide us to that end.
Papa's getting out of his chair.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
Oh, what? Papa
going on?
Papa shouldn't have got out of his chair.
That flash!
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A newsflash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
Did I do this
Here's
one
live
too?
footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is... What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master!
Yeah, they're about to say Karumi was here. Did they just forget Karumi was here cooking? And just fuck it? Nah, we already had me plant bombs in the other case. Holy shit, what a chapter, dude. Chapter 5 is gonna be wildin'. Holy shit. I almost want to do it tomorrow, but I know I'm not gonna have time. Fuck, it was the stamina, cause I took too many hits. Still got an S though. Fuck! Those 2 fucking ones fucked my stamina up from at least a bunch more S's. Feel bad, man. Shit! But goddamn, that was a good fucking chapter. That was a damn good chapter. So that's chapter 4. Chapter 5 is the last chapter of the game. So we're going to be doing that. I'm going to be starting. My plan is, if everything goes right with work this week, like I hope it does, we'll do part 1 on Friday, and then we'll finish it. I assume it's going to be long, because this took about 9 hours. And if this is the finale chapter, I assume it's probably going to be at least as long. So I'm hoping on Friday to get half of it done, and then Saturday to get the other half of it done, because I got to get it done. I got to get it done next weekend, because the weekend after is all my birthday stuff, and I don't want to wait 3 weeks to see the end of this. I could maybe get it done tomorrow, but I don't want to start at like 10 a.m. or some shit. I want to like have an actual rest day this weekend. So if you're not following me over on YouTube, did I update my YouTube? Yeah, go over there. That's where I've been playing it. That's why you haven't seen me live on Twitch with this. This was I knew I wasn't gonna have time to go live on Twitch this weekend, so thank you for the birthday. So I decided to do it over here for a Twitch stream, because the last 2 days I had gone over to YouTube. I don't want to neglect Twitch just because I'm playing this game. So next Friday will be, God, I wish there's fucking music. Next Friday we'll be doing part 1 of this, and then next Saturday we'll be finishing it up. As far as I know, it's not my birthday. Well, thank you. If you're gonna say it, I'm gonna thank you for it. I don't see why that's a bad thing. I'm turning this on just so I have some music. I've learned to just go with it, rather than fight it, and just go with it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, man, Kari. I highly recommend, if you've never seen any of the other chapters of this, to go watch the other chapters. The prologue and then the first 2 chapters are really good. And then chapter 3, it was okay. It was definitely the weakest. Matt, ready for the help with keeping trivia enabled disabled whenever I need some time of Backstreet? Why are you using my name, man? Chill. Stop. Stop learning. But yeah, follow me on YouTube if you're not there. Bring it out, man, Cardi. Always good to see you, brother. I haven't fucking been live on Twitch in forever, so I guess I can raid somebody. I don't even know how many people are here, but fuck it, we're gonna raid somebody. What a damn good chapter though. Fantastic chapter. Best of the game. This is really good. It's up there with, in my opinion, any of the any of the top Danganronpa chapters. Just fantastic writing, fantastic character work, fantastic just just good shit all around. Oh, Dee Dee's playing Mario Kart. I'm gonna raid Dee Dee. I never get to raid Dee Dee. But yeah, man, Card, anybody else that might be here hanging out, go say what's up to Dee Dee. Like I said, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. Go follow me on YouTube, though. Like I said, I only have 2 planned stream next week. We'll see if I stream next Sunday. But I got a lot of prep work to do and shit like that over the next couple weeks, so we'll see how much I have time for. But yeah, hope to see you guys at the very least over on YouTube next Friday to finish up this game. Fantastic game. I love Danganronpa, so this is right up my alley. So I am very much enjoying this. So yeah, go say what's up to Dee Dee. I'm going to actually throw a little bit of laundry in so I don't have to do it tomorrow. And I'm going to feed my Snorlax as well in Pokemon Sleep before I forget. So I can get some nice sleep with Snorlax later. But yeah, I think we're going to have Mancard, anybody lurking. Like I said, I don't know when I'm going to be live next. If I go live for a random day, it might just be Overwatch or Story of Seasons or some shit like that. But I'll have 2 planned streams for next week, next Friday and Saturday over on YouTube, finishing up Raincoat. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. And I hope you all had a good time and have a good rest of your Saturday and a good Sunday. If you need me, join Discord, Twitter, all any of that good stuff. Bye.